Alright, looks good. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of is just the Nightbot. I guess on their side, something hangs up and it just doesn't refresh their the webpage or whatever. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I could add the script that just refreshes the page automatically every, like, I don't know, 15 minutes or whatever, but that would just reset the chat every time that script kind of kicks in, so... Alright, timer back, go back on my lap and trying to lick my plate again, no. Thread needle, but usually goes to this primary receiver. Push the ball down. Could eventually start, yeah. Got the pre-draft wrong in Montana. Well, it's kind of hard to judge, right? I mean, you can't really predict the future and see how somebody's gonna grow. No. Well, yes and no. So you have 9 party elves at once, but only 3 of them can attack per turn. 1 person per column. And we have more than 9 characters now. We actually have... we have 11 characters? Yeah, we have 11 characters. Now, the ones in the back row... I think... I don't know if they don't get experience at all, or... Well, yeah, that's a good example. So Eurus is getting XP, but I don't know if they're getting less experience, the ones that aren't in your active party. But they definitely do level up, because Eurus just got XP there, and Eurus is in my main party. The enemy can randomly choose a target, so there's no rhyme or reason. They'll just randomly attack one of the 9 people. Of course, there's abilities that can attack an entire row and an entire column, and of course the entire field. But a lot of abilities that attack a specific row and a specific column. I think anyone join the party? Pretty much. Everybody, join! Why is there 2 different trees here? What the hell? Doing a tree party? Yeah, I know, right? Well, right now we have 11 people. Yeah, Suikoden would have been good for that. An ability to bring like at least 8 people with, or 9 people with you. The only exception is my my Wookiee or whatever. He attacks by himself, so he's like a 4th character that can attack per turn. But he's the only one who can do that. Haven't tried this guy yet, actually. Let's try him out now that we got the main guy confused. So Chaff is 35. It's not too bad for a raise all DFP and speed. I'm assuming it's for the entire party. Tune up. See his attack. I'm assuming that's for himself. Yeah. Can give you a target there, so. Screen 5 is more than 6, so yeah. I've seen RPG have more characters than enemies for battle. That's a good point. Of course, if anything, it's more of a liability. Because when enemies do AoE attacks, of course, they hit everybody. This side, of course, is they have a lot of different targets, so you have a lot less chance of like one person getting wiped out because, you know, you have a 1 in 9 chance of being hit with that specific character. But of course, the 1 in 9 chance is usually the character you don't want to die, so. This game loves its insta-death. Yeah, like the champion spells heals everybody. We also have healing items that heal the entire party, so it's not too bad, but the only problem is when people start dying, then it's a lot harder to keep people alive, because suddenly, you know, if you have, you know, one person dead, then you're probably gonna have like 2 people dead, and 3 people dead, and 4 people dead really shortly, and next thing you know, you got 1 person left alive, and trying to revive anybody is not possible. Last remnant, oh yeah. D-samurais. Uh-oh. It's kind of murderous, aren't they? I want to try this ability here, but I don't want to use any IP, or she's probably just gonna die anyways. I'm sure these guys will use samurai in one of us and just murder us instantly. So the honor being one of the few JRPGs you've actually beaten. Yeah, before RPG Quest, I knew the feeling. Because goddamn, so many JRPGs that started and never finished. Thank God for RPG Quest. Gives me an excuse to play these games. To beat these games, I should say. Why is it like all the strongest spells are not AoE? It's kind of annoying. Aren't they AoE for the enemies though? I could swear the enemies cast these and it was like a full party AoE. We cast it and it's like, nah. That's kind of unfair. It might have been like a single row. No, some of them there was. I'm pretty sure they cast. I remember the boss cast Storm and it hit like an entire row. But of course, enemies don't have rows and columns or whatever, so something that the enemy uses on you and attacks the entire row or column only affects one enemy. It's kind of stupid. The Warriors. Hey, that's a pretty good one. That was Rockstar, wasn't it? God damn it. Rip Isaac. We're seeing in the last fight. Oh, that sucks. God damn it. Stop killing my dudes. It's gonna reset all my IP. This is why I hate samurais. I mean, insta-kills. This game loves instantly killing all my dudes. Again, the worst part is I lose all my IP when I die, so the deck is back to 0 IP now. So we're gonna have to grind before we get to a boss fight. Fun times. Demon. Last one from Steam. Oh yeah, that's weird. Wonder why. A licensing thing? Well, it can't be a licensing thing. It wasn't based on anything, was it? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, they want you to buy the enhanced edition. It's kind of stupid if it's released on like a different system. It's like, go buy this, but I can't. I can't play it. Too bad. Damn, tree's putting me to sleep. Ow. I say it's the one person I have to use an attack on. Depends if there's enough differences between the original and the enhanced version. If they're basically the same game with just some minor differences, I'll play the enhanced version. If it's two fairly different games, at least in terms of, like, there's a lot of changes, I'll play both versions. So, for example, I'll play Final Fantasy X HD and like the the HD versions of the Kingdom Hearts games, because the game itself is basically the same with some of the additions they added for the international versions or whatever. But a game like Yakuza, I'll play Yakuza 1 as well as Yakuza Kiwami, because there's enough differences between the two games. The main game is basically the same. I played the Dragon Warrior games on the NES as well as the Game Boy Color versions recently, for example. And of course, by the time you play the time difference between the original game and the remasters are so far apart anyways that, it's like a lot of times I barely remember what I did in the original games, so it's like 100 games difference, 100, 200, 300 plus games. It's like, yeah, I can't remember what I ate for dinner yesterday. Shriek. Daisy. Shrine 6. 10 floors as usual. Let's go up. I feel like looking for treasure. A white dragon. If you get to attack enemies with your sword while you're waiting for them to get unfrozen there, you should be able to do some extra damage to the enemy. Every time you hit them, it reduces their health by like 10% or something. That's kind of unfair. I guess we gotta go all out with that dragon. Back here, Dargon. It's the same group, just different layout. I realize now Moose is actually the fastest of our characters. What the hell happened? Must be getting like really big strength or speed increases every time he's leveling up. He's got 224 speed now. Yeah, he's actually the fastest. Well, second fastest. Day is still faster, but what the hell? He's ramping up. Well, I guess kind of makes sense since most of our characters are dependent on equipment for stat gains, and we're not finding as much equipment recently. Or I guess at this point, technically, since we have access to the ancient cave, the game expects you to go to the ancient cave for like some like high-end equipment. So they're not really giving you anything in the dungeons, like in previous areas. But I ain't going to the damn ancient cave. Screw that. Although him using this defense or this bubble thing right at the beginning of the fight is actually a really good thing. It's like, hey, let's just lower their defense before we start attacking, not after. There's only one room left to find stairs in. Explore. $1,000 gold. Yeah, we have the engagement ring too. Although I haven't had to do any spending in order to try it out. Next time I hit a town, it's probably gonna be even more expensive than the dragon equipment. I'll have to use that. Gotta remember. Because I'm probably gonna be going through my gold really quick. I mean, I didn't think I would be making a dent in my gold, and I got to that town, and like, I'm broke, and I still haven't bought everything. I don't know. Everybody who gets like engaged and or married just die in this game, so that's probably not a good idea. Trying to get us killed? That's not a good person to get confused. Marry the boss. Just throw the engagement ring onto his finger. It's like, haha, I got you now. Like, no, you found my one weakness. Commitment. Ow. That was rude. I'm gonna attack Ruby there. Yeah, don't kill Deckard again, please. Oh, he's got a double attack too. I mean, he doesn't do a lot of damage, but... Switch the laptop, Windows 7, finally starting to give up the ghost. Again, what version? I still have Windows 7 on my laptop. My laptop basically is just for Twitch chat, that's it. That's the only thing I use my laptop for. Just there. Because, I mean, most of the time, I mean, right now I'm playing on computer, as emulator, so I could have Twitch chat going, but most of the time when I'm streaming, I'm using my main TV as, you know, the game system, so I can't pull up Twitch chat on there, so it's like... Linux. You. And what stats does this computer have? It's probably got, like, next to nothing. Let's see, it says Windows 7... And this one was like, I think I got this laptop when Windows 7 was like brand new. Like it was like a display model. It was like one of the first laptops that had Windows 7 on it. It is an AMD Sempron, 2.1 gigahertz with 3 gigs of RAM. Yeah. This thing could basically run Twitch chat and that's about it. But you don't want to send all your info to everybody? That's part of the deal. Why does this one have a different tile set right there? Just these two. It's odd. That's very odd, actually. The glitch doesn't look like a glitch. It's just different tile set for some reason. It's your problem, Twitch. I can take 4 gigs of RAM. Probably. I mean, it does what it needs to do. I have no need for another... I mean, I have my work laptop as well, but... it's literally just there for Twitch chat. That's the only thing I'm using this for. It's basically my 4th monitor, technically. Oh god, yeah. If I load up YouTube, this thing would just chug. There you go. 3. Yeah, I imagine it's probably hard to find batteries for like a smaller size laptop. It's 1. Yeah, take it off the charger and it goes down in like 5 minutes. My mind's plugged in all the time. I don't even know how long the battery life would be on my laptop. It would probably just die right away. 2004. Lives up to its name. 2. There's a door. I was kind of scared. Is there a save point? I didn't see a save point. Maybe there's no boss. Oh, there's a boss they'll let us prepare anyways, so... This is indeed a piece of floatanium, or floatium. How pretty, it's mesmerizing. Yeah. And you hear something? Floatium is resonating. It's very powerful. Whoa, I think I feel power rising up inside of me. Install within 15 minutes, so well. A simple-minded guy. Leave me alone. Don't fight. Let's take this and go back. Oh, she got vaporized. Yeah, well, I mean, Windows 7 support is basically... it's not supported anymore. Seena? Seena, Wain! Hey, what's going on, old man? There are things that even a genius doesn't know. Damn it, what is going on? God damn it, another dungeon. Wain? Seena, are you alright? Yes, what about everyone else? Looks like we're the only ones who were brought here. Where are we? Looks like we're inside of a tower. Welcome to my tower. Deus. This voice. Deus. How many days of modifying so it look like 7? Yeah. Looks like we've been personally invited. That's great. Seena, you go down and get everyone. I really you're concerned for me, but I'm not running away. Yeah, can't you listen to me for just once? If only the 2 of us go. Or if only 2 of us go, then we won't make it. Oh, don't worry. My feeling is that we'll meet again. What? Are we going to meet in the afterlife? We'll see. Let's go, Wain. Yeah, let's do it, Seena. Yes. Party of Wain and Seena now. We have 1 attacker and 1 not-so-attacker. We do have magic, I guess, but... Ugh. Could have been like Ima. Hey Tex, how's it going? Nothing. If you do that, then your computer won't boot it up anymore. Well, Emma isn't doing as much damage as she was. I mean, she's got some really powerful abilities that let her attack multiple times. So she gets pretty good damage output, but in terms of, plus, well, she has that one ability that does like 1/4 health damage to a boss. It's a really good one to start off with, obviously. It costs like 90 IP though, so it's not something you'll be using often. But, other than that, the damage output isn't really any more than the other people. Oh and oh. You're going like back down here? Like... Wait, that way will take us downstairs. Okay, and your point is, don't we want to go downstairs? One chest. Oh, there. An old man hiding in the corner. I've been fighting for over 50 years in this tower. Got a lot of items now. It's pretty sad, Grandpa. Take a look. I'm so proud of these. Deuce. No new spells? Boo. I guess these are just like if you haven't been working on Seena whatsoever, like here's some crap that'll help her out. Just like when we were fighting with Days. Or with Day. It's all the same stuff that you can buy in the store in the town. Again, just in case you forget to equip her. This all looks the same so far. Oh, we're in Tower of Sorrow again. Alright. So we jumped right to level 15, because we were level 7 before. So I'm betting like we'll go up to level 20, and then when we actually fight the boss, we'll be like in level... We'll have to go up to level 12 or whatever. Or 15, or 14 I should say. Xbox fixed text? Nice. It's all working good now. How much did it put you back to fix it? Okay, so we can find Fire Sword and Revive here. Let's get multiple copies of Revive. But it's probably not going to happen. $40? That's not bad. Holy shit. Piccolo's getting buff. More and more we see Piccolo, the buffier he gets. Ow. Good that I don't have my full party. Alright, try to avoid fights here. As I run right into another monster. There's some freaking T-Rexes. And her attack power sucks. Like meleeing enemies for like 600, and she does their more powerful attack that takes 50 magic. She does like less than 400 damage. Why? Who would ever use magic in this game? Like, unless you're healing, it's so useless. Like, the AoEs are like crap. They'll do like 20% of the enemy's health and damage. Like, what the hell's the point of this? Maybe it's a good time to use these stupid attack items that I've been like hoarding for so long. Was a reload right into chat. There you go. At least it was a painless upgrade. I remember when I upgraded from 7 to 10, it wasn't too bad either. I mean, Microsoft's got like a couple of generations of upgrades at this point, so gotta make it as painless as possible. Let's revive. Should hold on to this just to see who can use it. I mean, it's not gonna need it for her right now anyways. Needs 24 and 24 and 16. It's not too bad. As soon as you say that, blue screen of death. God damn it, no! Gotta love the BSODs. That's good, at least. Missed. Storm. Can run Cyberpunk now. When they release it in, 6 months from now. Fire sword. Probably get 2 copies of this. So I found it in a chest here. The small chest almost. That's actually not too bad. Attack all with 1.5 times damage. 36, so definitely not gonna be equipped until we get our party members back. 4 DP at 1 FPS. But hey, like, it's good that they're taking their time. It shows that they're not willing to bring out a product until it's finished. Like, practically every other company would be like, yeah, no, we're bringing it out now, and we'll patch it. We'll do day 1 patches or whatever. So it's actually a refreshing change. This is how game development should be. It's released when it's done. Oh, god damn it, are you kidding me? They have insta-death? Fucking hell. That's bullshit. There you go, 2 party members. Yeah, let's throw some insta-death enemies in this dungeon. People are gonna love that. Alright, so don't touch any enemies, obviously, because fuck this game. Jesus. Well, it's like the most bullshit thing ever, like, seriously. Throw some insta-death enemies. Wait, that was a different item than we got last time. Are these just random? I guess they must be. I thought this was like, since this is a static place, we can get random items. I'm pretty sure I've never seen a croquette before. If you eat it? Question mark, dot dot dot. I'm kind of curious now. Oh wow, it's like I'm reloading. Get that back. Give me that back. Maybe we did pick it up last time. I didn't notice what we picked up. Well, exactly. I mean, they're still good that they're actually, you know, even though it's gold, it's still they still want to get like give people the best experience possible, right? No, this is a point in the story where we were forced to go separate ways, or we had Wain and Seena that kind of got absorbed into a floatanium thing. We're sent into this tower. Now we gotta climb the tower. Just gotta make sure I don't actually attack anything, because apparently stuff in this place just murders me. Or insta-kills me. I can handle them, but nope. Insta-kill, I can't handle them insta-kill because I have no protection against it. Stupid dinosaur. Still gotta find the scrolls though. Stadia. Yeah, it could be something like that. Either way. I can guarantee you if it was other companies, they probably would have been like, nah. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's one of those things they should have like just concentrated on a couple things and then, you know, port it to other systems later. But I mean, obviously, like it's one of like definitely their biggest franchise since The Witcher, so they kind of it's one of those things like their studio's probably writing on it kind of thing. Well, not really, because I mean they own GOG, don't they? So I'm sure GOG is doing pretty well. I'm fighting him. He's the next greatest thing. God. I'm kind of curious how many people are actually using Stadia now. Is it even like 1,000? Has it gone below 1,000? Oh yeah, the Xbox Game Pass, whatever, is way better than Stadia in basically every way. Oh yeah, for sure. If Google suddenly like sent me something in the mail with like, hey, play Stadia for free for a year, I would try it out for like about an hour and then never touch it again. Because why? Oh, I'm sure. Well, I mean, it's probably the same as radio and radios, right? Probably made about the same. It's next to nothing, but I mean, it's, you know, if you're an artist, what would you rather make? Next to nothing or nothing at all if somebody downloads it somewhere else, right? Ouya. The mighty Ouya. Two copies of that at least, so give it to somebody else. So there should be 20 levels, because it was 14 to 20 that had these things, so once we have a pretty good idea of how far up we're going. Have we seen an enemy yet on this floor? Xbox Game Pass? It probably doesn't. It's probably no games with microtransactions. I'm sure there probably is, but... Hey, Puppy Nipples, how's it going? I was gonna say, like, yeah, do you have your name back? I was like, and I have to look at Twitch chat. It's like, oh yeah, still using your disheveled human. Like, I guess no luck with Twitch reinstating the original username, or you ever get an answer from them at least? No response. Yeah, friggin' surprise there, right? Fuck. Twitch is garbage. Twitch support is garbage. Sucks. It's the lovely thing about Twitch. They'll just ban you and like, oh. Just ignore you completely. Yeah. 468 reward dollars, Microsoft Store. Wow. That's awesome. Yep, it's usually the case. You think they would have like, some sort of, I don't know, offshore, you know, support team or something. Like, I don't know. It's fucking ridiculous. But of course, they don't care about anything other than their, like, you know, their partners, the big money-making partners. Anything other than that, it's like, eh. Not making us money, who cares? I mean, you're owned by Amazon, so is that really a surprise? Yep, it's usually the case with most companies. RetroStreamers.com. We'll all move to Mixer. Oh wait. What other live streaming like competitors is there really? I mean, is YouTube, Twitch, Pornhub. I mean, legalize cannabis. Actually, so freaking wasteful. Yeah, I know, right? It's probably like huge packages, like millions of warnings. Because, you know, government. It's like those USB stick packages you get in the stores where like the USB stick is like this tiny little thing, but the package is the size of a friggin' like book. You can't have people steal this stuff. Yeah. Want to make sure it doesn't get lost, right? Well, likely won't have stock. Yeah, that's pretty much right. I'm sure like PS5, Xbox Series X, those are all going to be really hard to come by this year. Hey Shia, how's it going? Yeah. Good old days of Google. Good old days of Google when Google was like a search engine. Run away! I hope the boss isn't any sort of difficult. And there was a boss fight when I was alone with Day, so there probably will be a boss fight with her. Except she sucks a lot more than Day. Day actually did some damage. Of course, mid-roll ads are also suck. Are they doing the mid-roll ads on like I guess they're doing that everywhere now, right? At least they give you a save point. Nothing here. And get murdered by Deus. So you two were the ones resonating. What do you mean? That stone resonates only with strong waves. With the blood of Maxim. I know what you're talking about. We're going to beat you, Deus. Do you think that just the two of you can win against me? I think so. Of course I do. Humans never cease to amuse me. Take this. We are gonna die. Charge! Force field, go! So close. I figure we're probably supposed to lose this because I can't see any way of winning this. Let's see how much health he even has. Maybe let's see if he's even like possible to possibly bait this guy. Maybe he just has a really weak amount of health. No, he doesn't have that much. There's 1/8. But no, with the damage output he has, it's like... Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. They have other streamers like being advertised on their ads. That's like stupid. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive. I don't know if we're supposed to win this because. Let's just see what happens here. I mean, I really doubt we have a holy chance in hell here. Unless we grind a lot. I mean, we possibly could. I mean, it would be very hard, but it'd be possible. I would have to use mirror. I'm really tempted to try. Let me try. I do have mirror, so. Because it looks like he has about 10,000 health from the 1/8 damage I did. So that's like 4 hits of like the holy sword. Like retro streamers have a director, you're a nice Fortnite streamer. Exactly. That's why you're watching retro. You just keep thinking that Fortnite is considered retro now. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much the same thing with me. Like everybody I follow is all like retro streamers. But Twitch doesn't seem to understand that. Yeah. Yes, I can. Yeah, exactly. That's the best thing with the retro community. Retro community is a lot more mature, so you have like a lot better people here. Not chatting with a whole bunch of like teenagers that, you know, are just annoying as hell. Charge. Mirror. And of course, they attack her. Fuck. That's kind of unfortunate. It becomes an AoE and hits other people. Okay, I need to get Okay, I'll cast it on her because she's not going to survive. And it looks like we're faster than him anyways. So I think if we cast Mirror on her and then cast Mirror on him, we should be fine. Yeah, this definitely seems like it's very possible. I don't know if at that point he's going to start casting that darkness spell or whatever. Oh yeah, yeah. Anybody with you just get copy pasta constantly. Any larger chats. You need an army of mods to moderate a big chat. And a channel this size, I mean, you don't need mods. Hey, Varys. Yeah, but again, you pretty much need mods to even have a chance at cracking down on the spam. Oh yeah, I'll check it out. Love his videos. McMandos. Wasn't that the one with the really, like, bad, like the really crappy, box art or whatever? It's like one of the worst box arts ever. Well, really crappy everything, yeah, but especially box art. There. Now we have a chance. The next one is pretty bad. Well, rip. Guess he came prepared for that. Amir is gone. Wow. Yeah, if he's reduced, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... I mean, it might be possible to kill him, but it's just not worth the effort. It's not making him out at all, yeah. Avoiding the puddle? Oh yeah? If I watch any big streamers, I usually just turn off chat. Watch it for the stream and not for the chat. That's disappointing. I see that the power of wave has dwindled. Douse, the real battle hasn't begun. Ha ha ha, watch the people writhe in fear from there. You turned it off. I don't know. I don't like turning it off completely. Because then you don't know, you start up a program that you download and it's like, oh, it needs elevated rights. I wonder why. Hey, John. Of course. The biggest. Ha ha ha, the fear of people is streaming into me. Talk about streaming. Fear me even more. Ha 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 ha. Stop. You're still alive, but your existence bothers me. Perish already. Can't perish. Guess the airship's ready? Take this! Pew pew pew! Alright! Everyone! You came! Wain and Seena, climb on! Humans are truly amusing. Amusing? Never had such thoughts before. Hey Sting, it's going well. Airship acquired! No, he's just the third Sinistral. We haven't even defeated him yet, so we're gonna have to go and actually defeat him. Everyone. Are you okay, Wain? Seena? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm fine too. Good, you had me worried. You must let those two get some rest. Right. Exactly, it's the perfect chant. I feel a lot better now. Thanks everyone. I'm glad you all came. It's thanks to me. After you two vanished, we took the floatium and made the ship so they can fly. Wow, you really are a genius. Of course, huh. It'll be a piece of cake to get to the top of the tower now, right? Actually, no. Why? Floatium cracked when we increased the altitude too much. We can't fly up too high. Oh, that's just great. What do you mean? We did it just to help you two. I don't think you had to go that far. What? Come on, you two. At least everyone's alright. You're right. Yeah, they forced us. So what happened is we got to the floatium or whatever in the shrine, and Seena and Wain kind of got absorbed by it or something, and they got teleported to the tower. And then, you know, for some reason, they didn't want to go back down the towers. Like, oh, we got to go up. It's like, why? There's just stairs down right there. But nope, the game forced you to go up these stairs and go take on Daos by yourself. So it's kind of, you know, that's what we're going to do now, Wain. I'm going to go defeat Daos. I think he's going to start attacking random targets. The people of Tanba are frightened from the attacks in their vicinity. Daos is strong, but if we go together, we have a chance. I'm ready to fight. It's time for the final battle. Not the final battle, time for the third battle. Let us proceed with caution. We cannot let him harm the people for no reason. There's gotta be lots of treasures in that tower. Buku, buku! Boss defeatium. And I forgot to find that one. Let's see how the odds are now. For my friend. We're missing one more character. Got an empty space right there. I'll get you back for before. Let's go, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, haven't you forgotten about me? Huh? Please let me join you. It'll be interesting to go with you. I thought you were already with us. That's fine with me, but you might die. I'll die when I get old, so I won't die yet. Heh, you're a funny old man. Well, gotta love pro wrestling. Call me Isaac, not old man. Okay, Isaac, you're one of us now, old man. Let's go. Everybody? Yeah. Well, that's right. I forgot to tell you something very important. If you want to fly, get on the ship and press the A button. What is this A button thing, Isaac? Is that something in my backpack? Press the A button to get off the ship. Us two as well. Let's go. Damn fourth wall breaking, Isaac. Oh, probably. Would have been a pretty cool PS1 game. I mean, as long as they wouldn't have had like these randomly generated dungeons, because that's the worst part. Is just the dungeons. Like, hey, look, this dungeon looks the exact same as every other dungeon in the game so far. Wee, having so much fun. Oh yeah, for sure. Like the plot is okay. It's just the repetitive nature of it is like the thing that hurts. I mean, the combat system is interesting. You know, the 9 party member thing, and well, they could have used some tweaks for sure. Press the A button. Press a button. Go in there. It's gonna be a big button that's marked A on the ship. I can fly. Whee! Whee! Alright, it's a good time to check, see if there's any islands we missed. I'm assuming we don't get encounters in the air. Alright, so there's the... that island. Yeah, maybe we can land on these ones now, too. Go down and check out this one. Oh, there's the Owl Cave or whatever. Remember getting a list of the stuff in here. There's the critical, upright, octo strike, and fortune dice. I'm really curious about the octo strike. So let's try to find the things here. I should go save first though. Speaking of things, I got the fire sword and revive. So I can give this to Seena. Let's give it to Seena for now. Fire sword. Okay. Okay, Randolph. Wain. I need a bunch more strength. No, I just like moved around my entire party around, didn't it? God damn it, game. Alright. You wait. You move over here. You messed up my whole thing, game. Rawr. Go here. All these things look the same. Isaac. Go here. Ruby. Go here. I don't know even who's who, like, everybody looks the same. That's Eurus down there. Let's get rid of her. Or him, or I don't know, it. Pizza. I know, it's hard to tell. Eurus can... It's like a guy, but definitely, like, can go either way. There. To move her over here. Okay, so now everybody's got yellow in their row. Green, blue, it should be good. Wait, that's Eurus? It's not Eurus, is it? Doesn't even have green hair. Is that Melphus? It's gotta be Melphus. It's obviously Melphus. Gotta see some Ima character art. Yeah, Ruby's already very... I mean, just her, like, portrait in game is, like... she's got that, like, idol pose there. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, actually, out of her. Ruby's a volleyball player. I mean, it looks like she could bench press a few people. No wonder she's the buffest character. Look at those muscles. Almost too OP. She can press me anytime. Moose. Taking a bubble bath. It's great. Moose is surprisingly the fastest character now, which is like, didn't expect him to take over that spot. So let's see what kind of monsters are in this cave before we go too deep here. I'm betting like we're probably not supposed to be in here. Wait, what's that? Oh, we didn't pick up a... So we can get critical, upright, octo striking, fortune dice. So, kind of want to... Vile jelly. There's only 2 of them, so doesn't look scary. Famous last words. Alright, so they're not that tanky. They don't hit too hard, so yeah. This dungeon seems to be appropriate level anyways. At least the first encounter doesn't seem like it's ultra, like, super high level dudes that just one-shot you. Just what I was worried about of a place we can... I mean, I guess we do have access to it now, so... If we've got access to it, it's probably... playable. Try to avoid enemies if I can, though. Potion. 35 monsters away from 100% Dragon Warrior monsters. Nice. I'm assuming most of those are the boss ones. How many boss ones have you made so far? Alright, so white dragons we saw in the last dungeon. Blue dragon's new though, so let's try to kill that one first. Nice. Dragon Lord, I'm guessing, is the one you made. Argon, oh yeah. I mean, Dragon Lord's usually like it's the one I usually end up stumbling upon. I think both games. I must have made Dragon Lord in the first game. But kind of stumbled upon him in the second game. I ended up making Hargon too, though. What did I combine with Hargon? I think it was when I was testing different combinations using... oh shit. I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing with Ima. Whoops. I think I was testing different combinations with Dragon Lord and ended up making Hargon after like 2 generations or whatever. Yeah, that part is stupid. Like, I wish they would just do, like, one animation. Like, do they really need to do individual, like, explosions on each character? Because not only do you have to do the individual animations, then, after the animations happen, then you see the numbers pop up for each one and see how much they got hit. Like, really? Couldn't have done this at the same time? And they probably could, but of course that would require, like, more programming to make that work or whatever, so they just got lazy. It's like the dungeons. Oh, master guy. Is that a gold slime? A King Leo thing? I don't think I had any of those. An E-pot. You got like a chamber pot in your party? I mean, I guess everybody has to have some shitty monsters, but race. Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's like an upgraded version of the Metal Slime King. The Metal Slime Kings are like freaking insane. My problem is their health. I could see same issue, right? 88 health. So if you have something that can bypass their defense, then you're fucked. Because my Metal Slime King like carried me throughout most of the game. But yeah, there was definitely some enemies, like the final boss fight was just kick my ass because he was bypassing the defense. Yeah, that ability there that was just like my defense meant nothing. He was just a bruiser. I imagine he has like quad hits or something just looking at the arms. It's a haunted toilet. Yell help. Oh yeah. Yeah, yell help is pretty good. It's the one that can have like multiple dudes attacking. I had that on one of my characters when I was playing Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 and I ended up breeding it out, I guess, once I transferred to another character. Unfortunately, because it's a pretty strong ability. What? It's weird that we can get a ancient text there. 800 attack, yeah. Still pretty strong. Thunder breath. Ow. There's the stairs down here. Oop. That monster is guarding the stairs there. Oh, rip Ruby. Explosion. Oh, come on, where's my ancient text? What the hell? He's ripping me off here. It's very rare that you don't get the ancient texts unless you found like the 4 or whatever. If you find all the ancient texts, then it's very hard to find them, but not getting it the first time is weird. Maybe that's the game doesn't want us to get those ancient texts yet. Maybe they don't show up unless the 4th character or the 12th character is in your party. Nope, no ancient texts. Critical. Alright, see what that one does. Rome's DFP, damage times 3. 40 red, I need 30 yellow, and 30 green. It's expensive as shit. So 30 and 30. I mean, I can move people around and get those, but then the cost is going to go up. I wonder how... I mean, Decker's already got 30, so if I can get him 6 more green. I guess he's in the same row as Ima, so if I get Ima up to 30, how much is that going to cost? Too much. Oh, my LPs. Hopefully we don't have any big spells coming up, because we're going to have to do some LP grinding. Douchebag of the year. Sure, it's a coveted spot. I do indeed love to grind. I love grinding these slimes. Curious what the red one... Is that the same ones at the beginning of the game, the red jelly? Is that like a different version? Well, if it does the same one as the beginning of the game, it probably like got a huge amount of overkill there. Like over 1,000 overkill. It just exploded. Green dragon, blue dragon, white dragon. One of these is not like the others. Overkill there. Okay, he's a healer. He just... What kind of attack is that? He healed himself and attacked like twice. Like, I gotta kill this guy fast. That's too strong. Gotta find some metal jellies to give us a lot of XP. I didn't notice what gives us a lot of XP yet. I mean, those cube things give us a lot of learning XP, but not regular XP. If they stick around for more than a turn, which is rare. Something worth grinding those for learning points. It's ordered with wings. Good deal. $5. A Goblin Knight, I'm guessing? Or Golden Knight? He drops a lot of gold. Nope, he does not. Still haven't found the small treasure room, although this might's only gonna have critical anyways. That's one thing I've noticed, you never find more than one ancient text on the floor. You can find multiple copies of one, but you never see two different ones. Go. Maybe he's been acting all this time, he's just, you know, really good at the act. He's really good at selling it. Boss. Leech. He's just doing some method acting, that's all. Uh-oh. This could be frickin' bad. Like we're gonna die, oh jeez. Two just bam. I guess none of my important ones. Well, I guess... oh, fuck. I guess day dying kind of sucked. Man, my entire middle row, what the hell? I can't do anything in the middle row now, because I can't move corpses. Alright, so I definitely don't want to be fighting leeches. Okay, good. Just gonna finish off the other one. Oh wow. Oh, the even, I mean, that usually does 1,000 damage. Did like half the damage to those leeches. Yeah, the top end spells are like, they almost look like summons. So they have that little animation. So that sucks. We lost all their IP on day. I mean, I thought there was going to be a boss at the end of this dungeon anyways. Seems to be an optional dungeon, so... I should just avoid fights, I guess. I mean, I mainly came here to get these different books. We got critical. Octostrike Zone I'm most curious about. I'm assuming that attacks 8 times. Yeah, the dungeons are definitely the weakest part of this game by far. Oh, shit. I need to go down. Back up. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go down. I can find the ancient text on the other floors anyways. I can always go back up after I get down to the bottom, just to find the last text or whatever I might need. Shit. Nope. Upright, alright. Let's not get political now. So 1/6 the enemy's HP, okay, so it's not as good as a 1/4, but it's better than 1/8. And only Isaac can use it. I mean, I'm not really going to be using Isaac too much, so if you can just do 1/6 damage for the boss fights, that's pretty good. I need 30, 40, 16, so I just need to move into a position where he gets another 6 more attack. It's the best position for him. I didn't need green or blue, right? So this like this. There we go. It's probably gonna cost 100 to cast, but hey, Chicken Nugget, how's it going? Who's always in the WWE Hall of Fame? Don't we all? That's right. Don't need any more copies of that thing, since he's the only one who can use it. Maybe your 12th character can use it as well. But curious what the 12th character is going to be. Shit. He's a tracking enemy. I can probably handle these. I've already fought the golems. But I should have killed the dragons first. Miss. What the hell? How can you miss a friggin' golem? Those things probably don't... What is that, a bayonet beam? Kinda hurt. It's a lot of damage output. You really need to animate every single one of these. And then have the numbers come up every time. Level up. What level are my characters now? I haven't really been checking. I've just been, I've never been grinding. I've just been, you know, attacking most enemies I encounter, because that's just the way I play these games. Like level 50 now. Well, this one's nice because the B button has the dash, which is, you know, I mean, in these rooms it doesn't really move you fast, but in these ones are like nice and fast, so don't really need frame skip. I mean, obviously in battles it's still slow, but it is nice that they give you that in-game speed boost. Because if I had to move this speed for the entirety of the game, this would be so much worse. Kudelka, yeah. Or Digimon World. Digimon World 2 is like, ugh. We gotta go down, right? Yeah. It was just the load times for the attacks, and it was so painful. So we still need Octo Strike and Fortune Dice. Obviously, Fortune Dice only goes for one person, but I'm wondering if Octo Strike is for Aima. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be like 100 power to use, but if it actually hits 8 times, especially if it hits 8 times for like full power, definitely worth it. Although, I don't know, because right now we've got with Aima, she's got the ability that can do 1/4 damage to an enemy, which on a boss fight at this point is like 5,000 damage. So 8 strikes, unless she's doing 500 damage a hit. Oh, even if she's doing 500 damage a hit, she's still going to do less damage than that one attack. Lucky dice, what will happen? Great. Nobody knows. We need 11 of everything. Just need some red. I can see that. 24, 24, 24, 44. Straight on the Batman. That bat was like... It's like, oh, it's just a bat. Nope. Way more than bats. Wow, it's 100. Even at, like, the appropriate thing. Oh, we gotta try it. See how bad we die. Bullet 2. It's like a full heal for everybody. Yeah, it's like a full party heal. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that just like ends up killing everybody in the party. Maybe there's one that has a chance of insta-killing anything in the game, including bosses. That would be really good. I mean, I'd be almost obligated to try it at least once before every, like at the beginning of every boss fight, and then like reload. Okay, since this is 100 anyways, I guess it doesn't matter where I position her, unless she's learned it. Maybe. Right into that one. Yeah, so no matter what, it doesn't go for 100. Miss. What the hell? What the hell? It's got too much defense. I can take a quick trip down after we check this room. Actually, we haven't found the secret room yet, or the treasure room. And get ancient text. So still missing Octo Strike. No, we got Fortune Dice, so we need Octo Strike. That's the one. That's the one I really want, just for the name. Sounds OP. That's the one we're missing. Oh shit! I love revealing a trap and then falling right into it. Oh, whatever. At least we got down one more floor. It's not a total loss. Gotta go down anyways, and you can always go back up, so... Yeah, the game's been very repetitive. Now, the story's okay, so the plot isn't too bad, but the game gets very, very repetitive, because all the dungeons are exactly the same. It's like, oh, here's some different enemies in different tile set. That's it. Oh, so use the ball's magic. Yeah, the music's good too. Definitely no complaints with the music. But pretty much every dungeon is just like go around, smack walls to find secret, kill some enemies to level up your dudes, rinse and repeat, over and over and over and over and over and over, with no variation at all between dungeons. Like you could literally come in at, you know, at hour 5 and at hour 40, and it's like, hey, this looks like the same dungeon. Yep. It is. Oh, there you go. Octo Strike. Sweet. Alright. So, obviously the name implies it's going to attack 8 times. Yeah, it's exactly it. Attack 8 times. What's the requirement for that? 40/40. Wow, it's actually relatively cheap. And 3 people can use it. Wow. We need to find more copies of this. Well, Isaac won't need it, but Wain for sure. Day might as well. I mean, almost a guarantee it's a 100 power attack, but... So if I move Day in the same row as Wain... Yeah, I know, right? I mean, she does have some abilities similar to that. She has... What was it called? Well, she's got Final Dance, which right there I'm going to be using up like most of my IP to start off the boss fight with, because 1/4 of your enemy's HP at this point is like 5,000 plus hit points. So doing that much damage in one hit is massive. So definitely using that first. And then she's got... I mean, the other ones, unless I get a lot of extra IP after using that ability, I'm probably not going to be using anything else, any other big ones, but she does have, I thought she had one that attacked up to 8 times. Which one was it? This one attacked 6 times but at half, so this is like equivalent to 3 times damage. This one too, which is weird. She's got 2 abilities that basically do the same thing. And this one's a lot more expensive. So I'm kind of curious what's the difference between these. I'm thinking one of these has the wrong dialogue. Scatter Miss is the new one, because this one only costs like 18 green. This was like 30 green, 10 red, 10 yellow. Unless this is usable by other characters as well, but Scatter Kit was only usable by her or something. I don't know. I'd have to try this one to find out. Or maybe it's cheaper too. I'd never checked and see what the cost of this one is. Yeah, this one here, Shadow Dance. This one can attack 2 to 8 times. So I could potentially attack 8 times, I can also hit twice. No. I mean, Scatter Hit is technically AoE as well. You keep attacking the same enemy until it dies, and then you move on to another enemy. But this one, I'd be surprised if it attacks all enemies. It's possible. I mean... I'll have to see the cost. I mean, the cost will probably give me a pretty good idea. Let's make some sort of food that smells good. Penetrating your heart and make me hungry. It's like, stop cooking good food! Aw, I was hoping I'd get another copy of Octostrike. I ain't going back in this dungeon to find another copy. It's really hard to find multiple copies after you find one. By the way, Wain's probably the only one who's going to be using most of the time. Because Gades going to be like debuffing enemies and whatnot. Left 4 Dead. Wain's pretty strong right now, especially with that sword we picked up from the ancient cave. That's really boosted his attack power, so helps a lot. But yeah, the 1/4 damage, I mean, that is pretty massive. I do agree there. Well, we picked up that new ability that's like, does 1/6 damage. And that one's equipable by a lot more people. So if I find more copies of that, I mean, we could do 1/4 damage to the enemy, then 1/6 of its remaining health on the same turn, and could do like almost 50% damage to an enemy in one turn of like abilities. Because we have 1/4, 1/6, 1/8. So what is that in total? So we'd have like, oops. So you have like 3/4 times 7/8 times scientific calculator. So it'll be about 54% health left on the enemy after using those 3 abilities. Assuming, you know... No, obviously that's Well, I guess the order would probably make a big difference there. Because if you... Oh, no, would it? I don't think the order would matter, right? So if you did like 1/4, and then 1/6, and then 1/8... I think if you did like 1/8, 1/6, and 1/4, you would still end up with the same result at the end with their equivalent HP. Because really, yeah, you would just... It'd still be multiplication, so yeah. I guess the order wouldn't really matter. Still get like 55% roughly of their... So if you hit, all 3 of those, then bam, the boss is down 50% health in 1 round. That's pretty big. But at that point, you'd have like no IP left on your dudes. Those half damage abilities lie and you deal about full damage. Imagine finding a 100% 100% attack ability, but cost exactly like 101 IP. You're like, damn it, this is impossible. And then Wain gets like an extra, 1 IP right at the end in the final battle. So he gets 101. Takes me 9. Let's go down to the bottom. There, takes 10. Body seed. Let's see what's down here. Just 3 chests. I gotta remember I have that croquette as well, which is like full heal for everybody. Let's see if there's actually 3 chests before I start searching like the walls and everything. Miracle, Goddess tier. Yep. Revive. Wow, it's all shit. Hopefully there's something down here. Hopefully there's not. It might be a boss. There's no save point, but. I can feel that floatium is here, but well, I guess it can suddenly appear or disappear. Great. Well, most likely this could be where we go to summon the death. Because I mean, it's obviously the death island is gonna hang out around here. But the monsters in the dungeon didn't seem hard, considering we haven't even gone through the 4th dungeon yet. And this is where we go to summon the Death Island. The monsters weren't terribly hard in the dungeon, so it'll probably be fine to handle this place. But yeah, this is very likely where we have to come to create the island, so let's come back here much later. Which may also mean that we're kind of been grinding a little too much there. Any other interesting... Yeah, so I bet you that floatium probably makes the castle like come out here. You like drop down a floatium or whatever. But you can't do that until after the 4th island. We still have to do the 3rd island. Although I guess at this point the 3rd island, the only thing left is to fight the boss. So let's go to this town though. Get some extra loot, MIDI. Protect our forest. Elk forest. What the elves are looking over here, like, what the hell are they doing over there? It's humans. Three. How did you get here? I haven't seen humans come here in a while. Harmony with nature. Wine seed. Maybe this is where we find miracle wood. Shop stump. Don't seem like regular humans. On the back door. Don't mind me. You look different than other people, and in a good way and a bad way. What's the bad way? I can get it back here. No secret OP weapons or whatever. Alright, see what kind of stuff they have. Rustsplit Shrine. Write those down. Won't be going there anytime soon, mind you, but... yeah, Octostrike we picked up. Let's write that down as picked up. Card Stream, Energy Punch, Force Wave. Hey, Cor. It has not yet. We just got access to the, I have the airship now, so just doing some exploration before I finish off the third continent. Following ancient texts can be found in Rosebud Forest. Hit and hide. Hit and run. Alright, time to wear that engagement ring, I think. Can use Fry. Interesting. Find it here. I guess. So it was what, 40,000 before? Oh wow, that's a huge discount. It's like 50% off. Streepier. I don't think I'll. Well. Would I use. Maybe I don't ever use him. If I have extra money left over. Same thing with him. I mean, would I ever use him? The game forces me to, but. Fatal Pick. I don't know if I want to use a non. Well, maybe. I guess one does give us crit chance. Does have the occasional instant death, which is nice. Yeah, let's do it. Grinder. Flying saucer. Hammer rod. No magic, no thanks. Arm with blade. I just give him the Gaia blade. This one's single-handed though, or two-handed, I should say. Yeah, I'll stick with the single-handed one. Give him more defense. Phoenix staff. Enables to use immolate. Gives me more magic, so yes please. Hard glove. On hard enemies. Gives me one more speed. Represents water. Too bad this can't be used with another girl. Platinum armor. Metal coat. It's a big defense increase. Magic skill. Or if that, well, I think it increases magic power. A light thin feather. Oh, they're literally just wearing wings now. They're completely naked, just some wings. I thought they would go into string bikinis, but I guess, you know, it makes about as much sense. Good thing for the discount, because I'm almost broke. Really? This is better than this for her? Five more defense? Whatever. So what is the difference between crystal and gold? This one protects us against ice attack, which I guess could be a good thing. Let's give him this because he's got that fatal pick now. I mean, elemental protection is always good, so... Crystal. Oops. Alright, apparently this is going to be for whatever our last character is. Most likely an elf. Sort of like an elf town. Didn't see any weapons that nobody could use. So the last character is going to be able to use the same stuff. Might be another caster. Alright, because I didn't see anything that was not usable by anybody. So something like probably something that uses like, I don't know, axes or glaives or something like that. Definitely not unique stuff. There, everybody's upgraded. That's confusion, that's good. Any special items to buy? Nope. Right, should still be 3 items to find. I think there was like 4 items in total and we found 1 in this outside area. Nope, 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 don't use that. Nope, 2 left. Well, yeah, shop is important. Please rest well so you can regain your strength. You don't need to pay. How the hell is an inn make money? Why is there a register if she doesn't make people pay? She's keeping her nut collection in the register? Damn humans left here, I gotta burn all the sheets now. I might look like a child, but I've been living for more than 50 years. 50 years. Midi church. Meow. I got one more thing to find. It's not like the other cats, so it's like, meow, man, meow. Freaking hippie cats all over the place. Hey, Fuzzy was noob. TGIF. Best day of the week. That's probably one of these barrels. No? It's the one item somewhere. Obviously it's not in an obvious spot, because I've checked all the obvious spots. Unless it's upstairs, like on the balcony or something. Look very strong. Got one thing in here. Check the obvious spots first. High potion. And I really wish I could hotkey an item. 3 things. 1, 2. Oh, a bunny suit. 3. Oh, that was easy. I haven't found the bunny blade yet. That's like a de facto thing you always find. Actually, we still have to. I still have to find one more dragon egg too. I'm betting once we get the miracle wood and bring it to the carpenter, we'll probably get the last dragon egg. But then I still have to find where to bring the dragon eggs. Exactly. Gotta clean it out. A bunny outfit. Who wants to wear the bunny outfit? There, you can wear the bunny outfit. Let's give us some speed and some magic. This might actually be worth throwing onto, like... Oh man, I lose like 100... I lose like 100 armor, though. It's almost tempting, just for the extra speed. We'll give it to Eurist. Or Eurist. I've always wanted to wear a bunny suit. Milka will see you when the time comes. It's not the time yet. There's something to be done first. Please come back when it's done. You're not ready to progress the story at this point. You need to actually do the rest of the story. Yeah, so I figured it's on the balcony. Well, humans and elves understand each other. Truly? Let's get out of here. Alright, so we upgrade everybody's shit. Curious about those things, but this I had access to, but I didn't do when I first had the boat. I don't think I really need to anyways. We'll see right now. I never went to the church. Should go to the church and see what kind of magic they have. Yeah, I just reminded myself and I was like, oh wait, yeah, saving. Church, missed. Let's see what kind of magic they got. Actually, something here for once. It's not an obvious spot. Where the hell is it? There's many spots left here. Huh. Champion Eric's. Yours can use it, but whatever. Spellbreak raises all allies DFP and RG. Alright, that we definitely want. Valor, nobody else can equip that. Fry. Alright, so the new character we're gonna get use Fry Zap. So some sort of like holy person. Okay, where the hell is this item? It's gonna bug me. It's probably in a corner somewhere. Stare at every wall. The hell? Can't go behind the person. I'm surprised they hide it in like add in like that icon, but you can't get to it. just to piss people off. This isn't a big place. It shouldn't be hard to find this. I mean, looking from here and from here should be the exact same thing. So I don't think there's any point in, like, checking around the benches. The hell? Is this like a bug or something? Like... Oh, there's definitely something in here. The only thing I can think of is behind her, but maybe there's a point where she moves and then they drop a chest down or something. So it could be something like that. Just have no access to it until then. Whatever. It's probably like the ultimate sword or something. Super Mega Ultra Sword. Take a stroll through their tower. Tower of Twilight. Yeah, I don't think we should be in here yet. Let's not even attempt. I think if there's any other places that were surrounded by mountains we didn't have access to up to this point. I don't think so. Alright, let's go to the, let's go where we're supposed to go and go to the tower. So I guess we have to go up to probably the 13th floor. Well, probably have to go all the way up to the 20th floor, but... just avoid all the enemies in the first couple floors, because, yeah, why? Where are the enemies? What the hell? Oh, jeez. Right into that one. No stairs. No stairs. Rip that guy. And of course he uses an AoE. Although at this point I think we're not going to take much damage from magic. Except for Aima, of course. My Fuzzy Wuzzy Bear, because he's got like 0 defense other than natural defense. Oops. I forgot to check the cost of that Octo Strike. Yeah, 100. So I figured. I mean, I couldn't see it being anything other than 100. I got the Fatal Strike thing. What did she get? I get her new ability. Oh yeah, Shadow Mist. Yes, Scatter Mist is actually more expensive than Scatter Hit, which is weird. This one was a newer ability, was more expensive to get, but they have the same description. It's more expensive. It's really weird. Well, that worked. It's 1-for-1 so far. Just instantly killed the clown. Strong cure. Confusion. Okay, where's the damn stairs? Apparently in the last possible room. No? Oh, it's probably the top right room. Yeah. If only I went north first, I would have hit it right away. Shit. Knew that would happen. I love when the stairs are in the same room. Alright, let's back to this floor. So now there should be... This is floor 6. Wait, is this 6 or 7? No, this is 7. Then there's 7 to 13, so 14 is probably the next... I don't know if we're actually going to fight anything on 14. So we got two things to find. We got White Whale and Ultimate Bet. Ultimate Bet, I'm sure, is something like sacrifice your life and potentially kill an enemy kind of thing. Or it's like kind of a roulette thing, where it's like... Actually, roulette would be the worst thing ever in this game. You have like 9 guys on your side, and you have like what, like a maximum of maybe 5 or 6 enemies on the field. So you're almost always going to be losing the bet on roulette. Not almost always, but on average, you're going to be losing the bet if there's any sort of roulette spell. It's something like that, anyways. I was going to check see if there's anything here. There's one. Oh, there you go. Let me search for chest, and there's an actual chest. Alright, let's see what kind of enemies we have here. Probably not going to be as hard as the stuff we were fighting in the other random dungeon. Yeah, it's the same stuff we were fighting when we came here the first time. So there's no point in fighting things here. Let's grab the treasure and run. That was easy. White whale. That one I have no clue what it's going to be. Call white whale to attack all. Again, doesn't explain things. For Deckard. I need 25 blue. I can get that. Although, I don't think I have too many learning points left. So who is he in line with? He's probably in line with Seena. Just enough. Really curious what this does. Some white whale to attack all. To try it at least once. I wonder if we get like any sort of animation, or it's just implied to happen. It's probably going to cost 100, I'm betting. 85, close enough. Yep. The whale animation. It does pretty good damage, but, you know, I'm not gonna be using that during boss fights or anything, so... And I almost never use IP on, like, regular encounters. Unless it doesn't cost much, and it's just to finish an annoying group of enemies. Because God knows if you're going to be rebuilding it by the time you get to the boss, so... There's so much RNG, and you need to get hit in order to build it up again. Great, another copy that we can't do anything with. Thanks, game. So we got that one, so we just need the... Wait, pick up first and revive. So we need the ultimate bit. That was easy. Receive damage to attack with HP MP. Huh? I mean, I'm assuming this means it damages the enemy with HP and MP attacks. So it reduces their HP and their MP. I don't know, so some of those descriptions are like head scratchers a lot of times. Camila. gonna cost 100? Jeez. Yeah, deletes the save. I was gonna say, maybe that's a bet I'd take. Yeah, imagine that. 50-50 chance of like of instantly getting a you know, the credits. Well, not really the credits, but like the instantly like defeat the final boss. Or maybe like puts everybody up to like level 99. Or brings everybody down to level 1. That'd be the worst thing right there. Is everybody level 1 and deletes all your equipment and money, obviously. And that'd be much worse because then like any rare equipment you find, you would never be able to get back. Pizza has arrived. What kind of pizza? It's a nice pepperoni. It's a nice pineapple banana pizza. A little bit of anchovy on the side, you know. Tomatoes, but there's already tomatoes on pizza. Sounds good though. Extra cheese. Gotta clog that colon. You like pineapple on pizza, you heathen. I don't know, I don't mind it, but it's not what I look for in pizza usually, I mean. Got myself cornered twice. Get a good look at the top there, so I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. What am I searching for? I already have all the texts here, so just make my way up. Evil pineapple pizza. Shit. I'm still not sure what those elves are holding. Like, they look like they're in the fetal position holding a bow, which makes absolutely no sense. Damn it. Not my MP. I needed that to do things with. That's one thing I keep finding surprising is the fact that Ima can cast spells. Like a lot of spells you can get for her at the church. That's what I'm looking for. But I mean, she doesn't get mana. She doesn't get any mana growth whatsoever. The only mana she gets is from her positioning in the party. She'll get like mana increases from the other party members. That's it. So her casting spells is like, why? Why would you do this? Not to mention her magic power is like basically non-existent. I guess that wouldn't matter with stuff. Well, I don't know. I'm wondering if magic power affects stuff like attack. Oh shit! Like attack power. So somebody with like a higher magic power casting an attack power boost will give you more of an attack boost, or if it's just a certain percentage no matter what. I'd have to test it. Ooh. Floor. Should be up to the 14th floor. How do I walk beside that one there, but... I know, right? All the dark elves and sirens and mermaids and waifus are rebelling. They've had enough. It's kind of weird that she doesn't move. I think she must be a siren, but... Sirens seem to hang out with those hydras, and those hydras are annoying as hell. Shit, the stairs weren't in the same room? No. Sniped him. Nothing. If I was in a cave, I would take that. I almost did. It's like, oh shit, I'm not in a cave. It's like the one trap in the game that could be good or bad. Is the pit trap. It's good in caves, bad in towers. We've already been here, so... Although, no, we've always thought to go up to the top floor. So we got to go up to level 20 again. Oh shit. Wait, that chest wasn't there before, was it? It's weird. Yeah, no, the chest was here. It had that croquette on it, but it's back again. Gotta refill it. See if he's got new spells and stuff. Same crap. Basically same stuff when we were here with Seena. Stuff that's basically for us and Seena only. Guess now with a full party, these enemies aren't going to be like as dangerous when we're here with just Seena. Buffest Cyclops ever. Surprised I didn't kill her, but she seems to be, I don't know, maybe she is immune to insta-death abilities. She might have some equipment that has that insta-death protection. I think if I want more copies, maybe get another copy of Revive or something. Actually, how much did Revive cost? I forgot to check. But I'm sure the Revive ability is... push her any further. The Revive ability probably revives everybody with like 5 hit points. Should be bad. You would need somebody who's like... somebody who's either really slow, but not the slowest character as Revive, and then have like somebody who's just like a little bit faster than. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because then the last person could use a goddess or goddess tier to heal everybody. So yeah, 2 fairly close characters in terms of speed. Right now we have Revive on... Who do we have Revive on? We must have given it to Melina, whatever. Or Melphis, I keep forgetting the friggin' names. Let's see. No? Who did I give it to? Did I give it to Seena? Yeah, we give it to Seena. And of course she's like our slowest character, right? So I mean, I guess you could cast it at the end of the battle, and then at the beginning of the battle, Day can use a goddess tier. So that would kind of work. that require her to... Oh, Isaac's actually a little slower too, so... But they're in the same... No, they're not in the same row. Either way, I'd have two ways of doing it. Assuming I have, like, a lot of people dead and she's alive and either Day or Isaac is alive. T-Rex. Let's go on chatty here. Yeah, like a server's not responding error in chatty. Maybe that's why the on-screen chat's been kind of glitching out every once in a while. Probably getting similar issues on Night Dev's side. Give it to Melvis as well. We need 24 green. So I can move around for a second. I wish you could, like, if you get multiple versions of an IP ability, I wish you'd be able to, like, give it to the character again and maybe reduce the cost or something. That'd be kind of a cool thing. Although I guess it might be a little too powerful if you spend a lot of time grinding for multiple copies and then get the ability cost like 1 or something for a super powerful attack. That would be a little too much, I guess. But hey, if you're spending that much time anyways, then, you know, the game kind of owes it to you. If you spend, like, you know, 10 plus hours grinding one ability down to 20s instead of 100 or whatever. This is saying it's too much OP, yeah. That's pretty much RPGs in a nutshell, right? I mean, you can either like grind like for power, or just, you know, just basically survive on the like by the skin of your teeth kind of thing. I kind of play it halfway. I mean, I usually don't go. I don't go on my way to grind, but I usually try to fight as many enemies as I can. Like, I rarely run away from fights. And most modern games, that's more than enough to keep you leveled up. Like, you never need to go and purposely, like, walk around in circles and grind if you're just fighting everything. Well, I'm assuming there's 12 in total, because we still have one character left to find in our list. So there's still one left to find, probably in the 4th continent, and you can have 9 in battle at once, but you can only have one character out of each column attacking per turn. So even though there's 9 characters, you don't control all 9 of them. You only have 3 that you control, and then there's one exception, which is this guy here. He has his own AI. He's an NPC, so you can't control him directly. So he will attack as well as your 3 characters. So from this one, I can choose him, or him to attack, and then this column I can choose one of these 3 to attack, and so on and so forth. Should go for run from fights in RPGs, yeah. Unless you're speedrunning a game, it's just like, why? Or, of course, they're just really weak-ass monsters. Whereas, like, it takes less time to run away from them than to kill them. when you're going to get basically no benefits in killing them. And sure. But I guess I got more fire swords before and I didn't equip them on anybody. Do I even care about fire sword in my other characters? Not really. It's an AoE attack, which we're not going to use in boss fights anyways. Chad Newt. Get away from me. Yeah, this game definitely has a unique combat system. See if the insta-kill works on demons. It does. Why is Amma doing no damage? I guess that strong against hard enemies isn't good against regular enemies. I need to switch her weapon back, I think. She's doing like next to no damage. Gunna and Young Dolph? No idea. No. It's Gunna and Young Dolph. This is Randolph. Oh yeah? It'll give you notifications that like certain like Twitch streamers are online kind of thing that you don't even follow. God, what the hell are they kind of bullshit are they trying to pull? Look, if we really want you to go see these people. Okay, equipped. I need to change my equipment on so let's switch out the rocket fist. Seventeenth floor, a couple floors. Damn it. Guess we're attacking the ninja man. Let's try to do it on our terms here. I think he's gonna go this way. Nice. Insta-kill for the win. So far I'm like 3 for 4 on the insta-kill. 4 times I've tried doing it and 3 times it's worked, so seems to be a pretty decent percentage chance of working. It takes place 100 years after Lufia 1. Lufia 2 is a prequel to Lufia 1, right? So Lufia 2 took place 1 year before Lufia 1, and this takes place 1 year after. So it's like 100 years after the second Sinistral War, or whatever the hell they call it. Of course, Sinistrals always show up 100 years to the dot there. And of course, Wain here is a last cutscene there where Apparently a descendant of Maxim. Yep. Except for the 4th game, apparently there's no Sinistrals or something. I don't know. Some people were mentioning. I don't know if that. I'm sure that's probably plot stuff, but okay, so it's not even like why did they do that? Let's start the game during, you know, a quiet time. It's like Lufia 2 is the best game, so let's just make a sequel to Lufia 2. Hey, Nugard. Welcome, Lufia. Yep. We're heading towards the 3rd Sinistral. Go kick his ass. Or have our ass kicked, whichever might come first. Yeah, exactly. Seems like Lufia 4 would be like the Final Fantasy X-2 of the Lufia series. Oh shit. Tried to turn, but I guess I failed. Is this Minotaurs? Minotauros? Axe attack. Almost refilled his IP gauge, so... Oh god, yeah. If it wasn't for the dashing ability, this game would be a nightmare. I mean, I bet you they didn't have the dashing ability early on, and that was like one of the biggest complaints from playtesters. Like imagine having to move like this the entire game. This would be a freaking nightmare. So at least dash is like, yeah, zoom. Insta-death. Yeah, most roguelike ones tend to have a dash option. Most. That's thankfully they decide to add that to this this version, this roguelike-ish. It's a roguelike light. Alright, let's kick his ass. Or die trying. Word Chaos Seed to Saturn? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's probably too complicated for them to program on the system, so like, alright, we're sticking to the portable systems. We went to 8-bit instead. Ha, so now there is more of you. We're paying you back for last time. There are no friends who will come and save you this time. We're the ones without friends who'd help you, or you're the ones without friends who'd help you. We defeated the 2 of them. You mean Gades and Amon? I have never thought of them as friends. We are gods. We are not the same as you, foolish humans. Yeah, that's sad that you don't have any friends that you can count on. It must be why you can destroy towns and people without even flinching. It is human to feel more pain when a friend suffers than when you yourself are suffering. That is what is wonderful about humans. Here's an imperfect existence that can't understand what true pain is. No waifu for you. Ha 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 ha. You wouldn't tell a god that he is imperfect. That is the best. You are just too entertaining. But you are not forgiven for your insolence. You will rue the lack of power. You're the one who's gonna lose. Come on. Don't think we have any preparation needed? No? I think we're ready. Yeah. Alright, let's, I want to save my thing for this, so... I thought I had a buff with them. Spell break? Wait, is this a single target one? I thought that was like a... raises all allies' EFP and... Just, this sounds like it's everybody. It's not everybody. What the hell, man? These spell descriptions are such bullshit. Well, he uses magic anyways, so this is useless. Okay, well, we might as well use this because he just casts magic, so... yeah, no. Ultimate bet. I mean, I did save him. I'm really curious what this does to the boss. Let's try it. I'll reload afterwards. Maybe it's like a percentage health and MP kind of thing. Oh, we still have like a full continent left, so yeah, there's no way in hell. Nope. That's horrible. Alright, reloading that. Okay, so ultimate bed is garbage. I didn't get the 12th guy yet. I've only got 11 guys. The 12th guy is most likely on the last continent. We haven't, other than like landing there and checking out the town and that, because the airship, we haven't actually officially gone there. Yeah, maybe it's like an AoE thing, I don't know. I mean, it's a bet, right? So maybe it's a chance at doing a lot of damage and then we just rode crappily there, but either way. Oh, I can't skip this dialogue. Mostly cutscenes. Or there's 3 dungeons. Oh no, there's 2 dungeons. There's the Rosesplit Shrine and the Rosesplit Forest I'm aware of. There's obviously the tower as well. I mean, some of those might be optional, but, you know, I want to go to the bottom. And I still haven't found where we drop off the eggs. Not that I had the last egg yet or anything, but I definitely need to go to Rosesplit Forest to get the wood. So I need the wood to give to Carpenter to rebuild a town. Prepare? For what? Or did I forget to do something? Not forgetting. We're good. or cast the buff. No, prepare just lets you equip equipment before you you fight the boss. You don't actually get to like leave, so you don't get to save again. This cost 100. If this one works, it raises everybody's attack power, which is really nice. I mean, this one here is kind of curious too, like Lucky Dice will happen. It'd be funny if this could actually like insta-kill the boss. So we get lucky with the cursed dice here and get everybody's attack power up. It doesn't look like attack power. A speed increase. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I think we're faster than him anyways, so... So it's like a random stat, I guess, they can heal up. Interesting. Stupid shit. Four. Nice, attack power up. Sweet. Right now we can go ham. Start off with a good one. 700 damage. It's gonna do like what, 4,000 something damage. So it's gonna be like half its health now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we might have got the maximum. Oh, we almost got the maximum. We got 7 out of 8. I'll take it. Well, this isn't going to do much at this point. Poor healer is sleeping over there. It's a good thing we have like an almost unlimited quantity of these goddess tiers. Jeez. Rip. Can my healer wake up now, please? Never mind. No experience for Seena. Poor Seena. 20,000 experience. Yeah, that was pretty easy. My characters are... They do feel a little overpowered at this point, I gotta say. Each individual may be weak, but if all of your waves come together, the power is immense. This is the power of friends. Humans are foolish after all. You think that you have beaten me? Don't be a sore loser. I'm not. There is only one weapon in this world that can stand against gods. Once you use that, we will come back to life as many times as we want. Ha 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 ha. Was he being serious? Seena, what do you know? Dual blade. What is that? I thought it was only a myth. It is a sword used by the great hero Maxim that enhances the wave. Such a thing really exists? Where? I don't know. You may have a clue if we can find Doom Island. So Doom Island must be holding the final key. That must be it. Alright, let's find information on Doom Island. So where should we go? Use the wave. Yep, these guys are all surfer dudes. Joe's a joke, you broke. Well. Best lyrics. How should I know? Let's go to Roseblood Continent in the south. It's a mystical continent upon which humans have not yet tread. We may learn more there. Well, we've already been there, so we've already tread. Alright, let's go to Roseblood Continent. It's a Friends theme song. It's been forever since I've seen Friends. It's the JoJo. Alright, 3 Sinistrals down. One more to go. Well, one more to go before we have to fight all 4 of them again, I'm sure. I'm sure they're gonna be like, hey, surprise! We're back. Back and better than ever. It's the rebel and get dual blade, exactly. Whee! Whee! Go revisit these places, but I don't feel like it. Too hard. Too much work. Could go check out this shrine, see what's there. I need to go to the forest for sure to get the tree or whatever. Let's get the tree first, and then... I guess we were able to come here at some point before. One. Found it. Love how we go up and down stairs in the forest. Alright, so I guess the tree's somewhere in the forest, I'm guessing. Probably on the bottom level, I'm guessing. So what else was there in the forest? There was hit and hide. There's only one ability here. I hate flowers. Gotta murder all the flowers. Take that, nature. I love insta-kill. So far, I've definitely had way more successes than failures with insta-kill. So that weapon is actually pretty good, at least in non-boss fights. Cerberus. He might be immune because, I don't know, he's like a hell dog. Hell Doge. Thank you. I know, right? All the bad doggos. They just came for snacks, and I denied them snacks. Poor doggos. Cerberus is extra hungry. He's got 3 heads to feed. Well, I guess I'm encountering this thing no matter what I do. This one. Nope. Hard. Alright, what's that one do? Damage times 6. Day and Isaac can use it. Well, I'm gonna give it to Day. Because Isaac, well, I mean, he's not gonna do much damage. It's got a lot of boss killers that we're getting recently. A lot of times 8 attacks, times 6 attacks. Probably all super expensive, mind you. Am I going upstairs or downstairs? Whatever's not in the middle. Like, I don't know what direction you'd be going in a forest. Apparently downstairs. A cave and a tower is kind of obvious, but... That's a very naked sphinx. Rated E game my ass. ESRB didn't get this far. Where's my harpies at? think I've seen a harpy in this one yet. Yet being the imperative word there. Breed it. Could get more sphinxes. There's a furry now. That's one of those enemies that reverses your directions. She's trying to heal herself. It's like, help! Those are like, those are pretty like low-level enemies for this area. I thought it was like a fairy or something. Nope. Just fighting demons now. See if I can assassinate an assassin. Nope. Failed. Oh, somebody's gonna die. And it's I'm out. Okay, good. Just survived. Gotta build up our IPs after the last boss fight. I don't know what I'm looking for. We already have the IP of this area. Not the IP, the ancient text. I guess another copy would be nice. To Isaac. Boo. Well, it's the death rocks. We were doing good with insta-death. Not anymore. Damn, no preemptive strike. Nice. Oh. Seena. Or, no wait. 50-50 chance. Dragonian? Sure we had those dragon killing things still. Frick, those leeches. Run away. Okay, good. Group-wide insta-kill is a bad thing. It's a good way to get an instant game over. If you get unlucky, you get your frontline guys that all die. Morning hair. Morning hair is the best hair. I'm not gonna kill anything, am I? I killed one thing. I was gonna say, they're gonna kill her. What's the odds? Nope. Why do leeches always come in groups of two? It's like hard enough having to deal with one like full party insta killer, but having to deal with two of them? No, thank you. It's like the stupidest trap, like it does nothing. Enemies will not move towards you while you're sleeping. So it literally has no effect. Last room. love the enemies that don't move. It's like... It's like, why? You almost think that there's something gonna like dash forward and attack you or something. But no. But we're still finding regular bombs. Right, so this is probably where we find the wood. Go. I can repair that town. But we get. I'm assuming it's gonna get us the last dragon egg. Still don't know where. The only thing I can think of is that shrine in the northwest continent. Risk blade. Sounds like a strong weapon that can do damage to you as well. More power, but less defense and speed. Okay. It's a downgrade compared to our current weapons. I mean, why? Just less damage. Like what? But it doesn't seem to lower our speed or defense, unless it's like an invisible thing, where it actually has more power. And lowers our defense and speed, but it's not visible when you equip it. Either way. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go turn in this wood. Wasn't this supposed to be magnificent wood, by the way? We found, like, great tree wood. He said we're supposed to find magnificent wood. That's the magnificent wood. No, it's great wood. Santo can be restored now that I have this. Well, we just finished killing the third Sinistral, so now we're doing, well, I'm just dipping my toes into the fourth continent. Although it seems like the fourth continent's probably gonna be shorter though, because now we have an airship. We don't like have to, go into dungeons and that. So I'm pretty sure the fourth continent will be a lot quicker. I mean, I've already gone through the forest, which is an optional dungeon to get this wood. There's a shrine there as well, which seems like an optional dungeon, which I'm gonna have to check out. And then there's the tower. I haven't seen anything else in that area that seems like a possible dungeon, so unless there's one in the elf forest. So I think the fourth continent will be relatively quick compared to the third continent and the previous continents, but it's just a guess. Start right away. This is exciting. I always wanted to build a town. But only one piece of wood is enough for him to build a town. So who knows? If I'm lucky, I might finish it next stream. I don't have a scan of the manual. Like there's scans available online, but I don't have a copy of the manual myself to scan it. So the manual commands only shows up the manual if I scanned it myself. I don't remember which one's Santo. All these town names run together. That's what warp is for. Xian Tao. Yeah, I know, right? Some more content in this one. Isn't this amazing? The carpenter Gades is really something. He built this town. In fact, he made it better than before. Wait, is there new rebuilt town? Does it mean new equipment? Yeah, equipment, but maybe there's a new shop. That'd be nice. It's 4 things. 1, earrings. Sounds like something we had like at the beginning of the game. Well, probably not, because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have sold accessories. Also, I was like desperate for money. And they suck for everybody. They do give us some more magic power compared to the smart ring. Less defense, something like that. Less speed. I think I like the rocket ring. Yeah, in Lufia 2 I also did the... Well, I didn't do the entirety of the Ancient Cave, but I definitely did some of the Ancient Cave. So... I mean, this one we went down, what, 20 floors? I didn't do much of the Ancient Cave in this one. Although I don't remember if I stopped the timer for the Ancient Cave, like I beat the game and I was like, let's go try the Ancient Cave, or if I did it as part of the game timer. I don't remember. And suddenly built a castle. Isn't it something? Sinistral Castle. King wanted. Apply now. Something in the fountain, really? Still like 3 things to find in this town. Am I going to be a princess now? 2. I always wanted to live in a castle. Yay! Yeah. It takes getting used to the game mechanics early on, but once you do, it's not too bad. It looks great now. I mean, obviously, they kind of trickle in the characters, so you're not, like, dumped with 9 characters right off the top. I mean, you only have, like, 3 characters for a whole bunch of time before you finally get your 4th one. You can suddenly build a castle. That's something. I think I have a bunch of seeds I never, that's 3 I should say, I never used. I really should use those. I notice there's no shops or inns or anything. It's just the castle. Therefore, tea. What do you think? The magnificent wood was so magnificent. I just had to go all out and built a stone castle. Yes, that's amazing. Maybe building a castle was going a little too far, though. The townsfolk seem happy, so I'm glad I did. Best I could. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of like... I think my characters are strong enough now that I don't really need to attack too many enemies. I mean, I probably will need to fight a lot of stuff maybe in the final dungeon, but the last couple dungeons, it's like, all living together in the castle. It's fun. One item. Found it. I don't know. It feels so strange to live in a castle. How's this an inn? There's no beds. Not spending a night in castle. It's free of charge. You can sleep on the floor. Sure you stay. Worst inn. 0 stars. Any new spell? It was rebuilt and people seem to be happy again. Storm, Fire Dragon, Ice Storm. I still miss the last character. He's gonna get Fried and Zap. We'll probably get that in the elf place. No new spells. Let's hopefully there's new weapons. I'm not used to this place yet. Zerko Blade, Zerko Snap, Zerko Fist, Zerko Card. Time to pull out the engagement ring. Still won't be able to afford much of this stuff, but need a rare metal. Just... Oh wow, that's a huge increase. Jesus. Evil Blade, nothing like that. I prefer his like insta-kill thing anyways. I don't really care about his weapon. Unless it does like some other defense or something. It gives me a crit increase. 100%, wow, okay. 100% chance of critting. That basically broke down. Yeah, but I never use them though, so... it may seem worth it, but... I just bought the Zerko Blade and it's like, here, something that's even better. Fucking hell game, whatever. It's one-handed too, which is even better. I do have all these, I mean, I haven't been selling anything recently, so... Sell the Zerko Blade. Risk Blade, I'm gonna hold on to that. Multi-Blade, I'm definitely not using this anymore. Absorber. Dragon Slayer, we don't need those anymore. Gaia Blade. I'm gonna try this Immolate thing, but... Alright, we got 126,000, we got enough to buy upgrades. Why am I buying this for him? He's not even in my party. Clear silk. Clear slick. It's not even silk. It's just clear slick. It's like they couldn't even get that right. Active against nocturnal attack. This icon's all busted. Broke soon at this rate. And good thing for the engagement ring, that was a good find. Putting that in that grave, because man, how much money did we save by having that? So much. I would have been. There's no way in hell would have been able to afford anywhere near this stuff. That's the egg key. You finally got. Okay, this is where we bring the eggs, I guess. Wonderful. Oh, yeah, talking about eggs, we didn't. Still had. I figured maybe this would give us an egg. Maybe it does. Maybe it's on the top floor of the castle. Open the door. I know, right? Or an inn. It's like, sir, we only have 8 beds. Yeah. Actually, no, they usually have 6 beds, so it's potentially up to 12 characters, so somebody's got to share. Alright. Well, let's not go down here until we... I mean, if this is the egg door, it means most likely this is where we turn in the eggs. So it'd be nice to find all the eggs first. Unless there's an egg at the bottom, but let's double check the castle. There's no chest, so... Button shield. You get to live in the royal chamber. I'm pretty happy. This is the thank you gift from all of us here to you folks. Nice. Speaking of eggs, there we go. Last egg. Alright, now we can go in that dungeon. See what kind of wishes we get. I'm assuming the egg key is leads to the egg dragon thing. There should be one more item here. I don't think it counts the egg as a chest. I would doubt it. Let's check actually. Just want to make sure I don't waste my time trying to find one last item. Yeah. So let's make absolutely sure we have 8 eggs. I'm pretty sure we had 7. Got a lot of crap we never sold. Yeah, 8 dragon eggs. Well, that's... I didn't think we'd have access to the egg dungeon. I wasn't sure where to bring the last egg once we found it. So that's why I figured building this place would give me the last dragon egg. So I was right about that, but I didn't figure I'd stumble upon the egg dungeon at the same time. I thought the shrine that was in the northwest place might have been the egg dungeon, even though there was a lot more than 8 pedestals. I figured, like, because we couldn't do anything when we went there. It's like, oh, nothing seems to happen here yet. The enemies in here don't seem any harder than the stuff we fought before. In fact, it's the same stuff we fought before. Yeah. The white dragon diamonds. Keep running into things. Copper dragon. Yeah, we fought this stuff like 2 or 3 dungeons ago now. So definitely nothing difficult in this dungeon. Which also means there's no point in really fighting anything here. It's like we're gonna get a lot of XP. I still have to check for ancient texts, because I don't know if I have a list. Actually, I should have checked the. I didn't talk to the merchant about the ancient texts, so he probably would have mentioned. Either way, we'll probably find them. They tend to be easy to find, anyways. You just kind of, as long as you're checking all the secret passages, you usually run into them after the first couple floors. Sky Spiral. Sounds familiar. I might have gotten that list somewhere. Sky Spiral. Like a long time ago or something. Shadow Dance. I mean, all these sound the same, so. Split attack, force shield. No, maybe not. There was a part of the slanty cave I wasn't able to access. I can go past basement 6. Like a pressure point. I mean, at this point it's probably garbage anyways, but... Grounder and Falcons got pluses every time I found something. Solid attack we did pick up in Golo Golo Cave. Shadow Dance and Heal Force. Did we ever go to Tanba Shrine? I'm pretty sure we did at some point. Nope. I guess I didn't. I mean, it probably sounds similar to some other stuff. Damage all, damage plus times 1.5. Yeah. It's relatively cheap. Go to Deckard. Oh, they call this an ancient maze, too. It's not any more maze-like than any other dungeon we've ever encountered. Such a maze! Oh, they do have leeches, so let's murder those first. This is only one of them. Frost salamanders that cast fire attacks. Got to wait 5 minutes for these attacks to go through. This is the Ima we know and love. She's just like does way more damage than anybody else. He's doing like 300, she's doing like 500. Too bad she's basically relegated to using the 1/4 damage one, so her attack doesn't really matter. She does 1/4 damage to the enemy. There's only that one ancient text. I have seen it sometimes where you don't get one on additional floors, but you don't get one on the second floor, but you get one on the third floor kind of thing. Usually you get them one after the other. Sevbot is down, unfortunately. Those are all Sevbot commands. Poor Sevbot. Sev must be doing some stuff. Usually when Sevbot is down, that means Sev's busy with the PC or whatever. One-shot assassins now. That kind of hurt. suppose there's no stronger heals than Champions so far. I mean, Champion's description does say that it's supposed to heal everybody for full. I mean, it clearly says you recover all HP for all targets, when it does not do that. So that's why they never designed anything higher in Champion X, because like, oh, this is a full heal. Except it doesn't. The descriptions in this game are bullshit. In terms of RPGs, the next game is going to be Phantasy Star Online, but before that, we do have the community challenge game that got fulfilled, which is like the first Professor Layton game. We'll be playing Professor Layton: The Curious Village, so that'll be fun. Good old Professor Layton. Great games. Yeah, it feels like it's so long ago now that it got fulfilled. Got fulfilled in like 2 days. It's like, alright. Still have an entire game to play. It's been 43 hours. Did I get the, Oh, I did get the small treasure room already. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no more, ancient texts, or else we would have found another one. Yeah, I should. I'll do that after the stream, actually. It's a good idea. Yep. Wait, do I need to go down, didn't I? Shit. Reverse! That's the thing, when you forget what direction you're going in the dungeon. It regenerates the entire floor again, so you gotta find the exit again. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what is this? What is this? What is this non-RPG? Professor Layton games RPGs now? It's like, yep. I've officially adopted them as RPGs. Well, that was a shorter dungeon than I expected. Can you imagine replaying a game RPG Quest? If it'd be a short game, sure. If I had to replay like Digimon World 2, nope. I'd make the challenge like, I don't know, 5 million points or something. Sealand Suffered. Play Whale's Voyage again. God. You know, at this point, I've replayed Final Fantasy VII so many times. Like, I don't know, would I be interested in playing Final Fantasy VII again? I got too many other games to play. As much as I enjoy the game, it doesn't feel like, you know, I don't feel any point of playing it again. I think I've played it enough. That's it. No more Final Fantasy VII. Like, I might... When it comes to RPGs, like, you know, if I was gonna play Final Fantasy VII again, I'll just play the remake, right? It's been 200 years since I saw humans last time. I guess the Egg Dragon wasn't in Lufia 1, right? So he only showed up in Lufia 2. You have 8 dragon eggs. That is, what is your wish? 10 seed set, super ring set, 10 croquettes. The croquettes are like full heal. I was curious about the super ring set. 10 seed, who cares? Fine, now close your eyes. Bye, dragon eggs. I surely made your wishes come true. Well then. Couldn't we like wish for like become level 99? Egg sonar. Oh, okay. I guess the egg sonar makes it easier to find eggs. Was he in Lufia 1? But he said Because Lufia 1, like this game happens 200 years after, well, sorry, Lufia 1 is 100 years prior to this game. Lufia 2 is 200 years prior to this game. Lufia 2 is a prequel to Lufia 1. But he said he hasn't seen humans in 200 years, so that means that he shouldn't have appeared in Lufia 1, right? That's why I was thinking, like, maybe he was in Lufia 2, which would have been 200 years prior to this game. Gives big power, gives magical power, mind ring, or we already have a mind ring. Become tougher, muscle RS, get tougher, enabled use guard, enabled use flash, use chill, use burn. Let's check out these rings. Big power. Well, we know who's. Oh, we know who's getting that. Except it's worse than high power ring. So we're giving to him. But it doesn't give me speed. Damn it. Why is it worse than my other stuff? There, you can have it. It's better than. The speed. Oh, this kind of sucks. Here, grab that. Whatever, lose a little bit of speed or whatever. It's better than smart ring. Mind ring. I mean, this one's not an RS. Didn't we have that before or no? A little more pack power. I mean, it's not like I care about the fireball rings, so. P-Tech. Tougher. More defense. Didn't even have a second ring. There you go. Of that. Why is this saying this is an upgrade? Because I get a spell? It shows like the plus, so it's like, this is better than your current stuff. No, it's not. Speed ring. Not as fast as jump ring. Alright, enables use flash. I thought that would be like a speed thing. I don't think I need the health boost of this anymore. It has 100 health though. Because I was using it mainly because of the first aid, but I'm not using first aid anymore on him. Chill. Burn. So those rings weren't exactly spectacular or anything like that. But alright, well, not exactly the best prize, but I mean the other choices were what, seeds and 10 croquettes. Which maybe we should have gone with the croquettes, to be honest. But whatever. It's like 10 items that are like full heal. Well, the goddess seeds are pretty good. But I imagine like final bosses and that would be pretty nasty, so I can find the eggs again, but God, they could be friggin' anywhere. Hopefully they're not in like random dungeons. I'm assuming that they're going to be in like chests that aren't in dungeons. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay. It shows you where they are. So it's basically like totally not like Dragon Ball or anything. Alright, so at least, so I guess they're in those dungeons. And some of them have more than 2 eggs, or more than 1 egg, considering there's 5 dungeons and 8 eggs. Dance, eggs, dance. Yeah. I don't know if it's true, but the dragon in the cave can make your wish come true. So I mean, maybe I can try getting one just to see. Like, I'm assuming it's just any chest in that dungeon, which could be kind of a pain in the ass. Unless it's only the chests, like not inside the dungeon itself, like, you know, the sub-levels or whatever. We can try in the, that's the tower, isn't it? First one. Yeah, there's the tower. Damn it! A pretty big one. Let's take a look. If it's on the first floor or something. Let's just make it to the first landing. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's fixed position. I can't see them throwing just randomly inside the chest, considering, you know, randomness and all that. Yeah, because otherwise it could potentially give you 2 eggs and on the same floor or some weirdness like that. Kind of like they do with the ancient scripts or ancient text or whatever. Somehow leveled up in this area. Twice. What the hell? How many floors does the Tower of Illusion have? Couldn't have been that big. Stop encountering enemies. Why is people leveling up? I love when the stairs are right next to the other ones. Best. Really? Fireball. I should check the map to see if one of those was a town, but I guess, I mean, it's a good thing with a dungeon, that way I'll know for sure if I get to the static chest floors and it's not in one of those, then I know it can spawn somewhere inside of a chest in the dungeon. Well, a town would be a guarantee that it would show up in a chest, like a static chest or whatever. Assuming there was even any towns on that map, I didn't really check. Still surprised that my Wookiee still can't one-shot any of these things. What the hell? And I'm amazed I'm actually getting level ups. Stay down there. Assuming there was like 10 floors on this one. Yep. Yeah. Let's take a look. Alright, so that makes that easier at least. Make sure there's no other dragon eggs in this area. Yeah. So there's 6 more dragon eggs in those 4 spots. There's a Zircon cave, there's the tower. Wait, no. There's a shrine. The tower doesn't seem to have one. I think that one below the shrine might have been the town? Possibly? It's possibly 2 towns there. If you get lucky, there might be 2 in each town. At least finding the egg seems to be relatively easy. Relatively quick. And the egg dungeon wasn't that deep either. It was, what, 5 floors? So definitely seems quite doable. Compared to, yeah, the other Lufia was... Did they even give you, like, any sort of dragon radar? It was literally just... you had to stumble upon them in the world. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one here. No, it might have been here. No, I think it was here. Was it like this, though? Like where you could actually kind of like narrow down the exact spot? I don't remember any chests in town. Oh yeah, and the inns and stuff like that, yeah. Not the inn, but the shop. Usually shops have chests. I'm gonna have to click. Oh, yeah, there's two right here. Perfect. 1, 2. Yeah, exactly. It was super annoying. This one, like, you don't even have to bother doing that. And this one has the chest radar. Well, that was easy. Make sure there's not another one in here somewhere. Alright. Hopefully the other town looks like one of those rosewood. Well, that could be in here, though. Not sure exactly where the radar was, but... This is the mansion that says in Rosewood. Yeah, I think it was centered around here, not centered around the mountain. There was a dungeon inside of that town, or inside of that tower, or that mansion. So it could be at the bottom. Although I don't remember those chests. I think there was one chest up here, if I remember correctly. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Let's double check, make sure it's here, not the mountain beside us here. It's gonna like waste my time. Yeah, it's definitely here. Hope they don't show up in like non-chest areas like bookshelves and stuff, because that would suck. Assuming it has to be like actual chests. Yeah, it's gonna be the friggin' dungeon, isn't it? Double check news. I don't think there was any chests outside. I doubt it, but no. Apparently there is. It saves us the trouble going through a dungeon. Oh. Oh, I think this is like there was an item I was looking for it. Yeah, it wasn't a chest. It was just an item somewhere in the hidden somewhere, and I couldn't find it. There was a box up there though, so into the dungeon. I have maybe before the dungeon. These be before the dungeon. Nope. Damn it. forget how big this dungeon was. It's about 10 floors. Ugh. It's the one where we had to go through with just us and Day. So it's the they're not gonna give us a lot of monsters because you know it's only 2 people. Well, I mean, a lot of monsters in the parties, I should say. Still plenty on the field. That flower just made a beeline for us there. What the hell? Yeah, got a surprise attack. I was like, why are these guys attacking? Surprise attack. I'm not surprised the dual hand is immune to insta-kill. That wasn't as deep as I feared. Oh, there it is. Hooray! Was that 4 now? Let's make sure there's no other ones here. Yeah, so 1 more on the island and 1 more in that shrine in the top right corner. Or one of those is gonna have 2 anyways, because we're missing 3. Should I put us outside the castle? At least they're not in the tower. Not in the towers themselves, they're just in the shrines and stuff. Actually, this one has some chests right at the entrance. So maybe we'll get lucky. Yes! Hopefully this one doesn't have the second one. Aw, shit. Well. Maybe there's another chest here. Nope. God damn it. Almost lucky. Ow. What the hell? These guys are doing tons of damage here. I guess we didn't really leave this dungeon that long ago. I mean, this was right before going up the tower. Oh, rip day. Plus, you know, instant death. Can really dodge that one. What the hell? Day alone? What the hell? What do you ever do to you? So I'm gonna play Professor Layton next? Yes, yes he will. It's the community challenge there. Got easily busted in like 2 streams. Next one we'll have to raise the amount more. To see if there's any interest after we, you know, play the first one. See if there's interest in playing more of them. Well, the first wish I got a bunch of rings, which were kind of meh. I mean, some were okay, but I'm kind of curious if we get like the 3 same choices, or if we get a different choice. I'm gonna pick up the croquettes this time, because the croquettes are like a full heal, which could be like a full party-wide heal. which could be useful during, you know, I'm sure the end game, some of those boss fights can be brutal. Not that high, Reg. I'll probably set it to like, I don't know. Probably set the next one to like 500,000 or something. Should probably still be too low, but eh. We'll see. Because, I mean, nobody can spend more than 2,000 per stream anyways, so... This is limited, it's got like a limitation once of 2,000 per stream, and that kind of lowers the possible amount people can put into it. Like the 100,000 was more of just a test to see if there's any interest. Your response was overwhelming. Damn it. Skeleton's too smart. Harvesting some organs. Harvester is like a farming sim, right? What? Caught me again. Run! Alright, where's that last chest? Not that one. Not that one. There's one more over here. Yeah. Alright. So, well, should only be one left if I counted correctly. Good. Oh, no, wait, two left. Shit. Alright, because the last two are in that island. Been very violent point and click. So you're murdering the corn. Just shred that corn, just thresh the wheat. That does sound violent. Yeah, I can imagine. Imagine the violence is a little extreme too. It's definitely one of those games that is like edgy to be edgy, right? Oh, excuse me. Nope, one's here. Of course, the other one's down at the bottom. Yeah, pretty much. Just want to make absolutely sure the last one's here. Hopefully we don't have to go down. Hopefully it's like on this floor. I don't remember if there's any chests on this floor, but... Please be here. Nope. It's like the third time I'm gonna go down this dungeon too. I remember going down after we went through here the first time because we defeated the... Oh no, we didn't fight a boss. We like pitched out of the place. I wanted to go down and see if we missed anything. It was just a bunch of crap, like well, it was a miracle. Now, clearly the reason is the dragon egg cold, Gargrimmer? Yeah, I guess it's that time of year, right? Everything is getting cold. It's chilly here this week. What is it today? Yeah, it's 4 outside right now. So it's still above freezing, but we definitely had a little bit of frost this week. Oh, you actually had some, like... Yeah, I remember seeing the photo on Discord there. It was like snow outside. Good old Finland. Yeah, the first rain, or the first snow never stays usually. Usually melts. I don't think we've had. I don't think we've had anything that, like other than like. Well, no, we had quote unquote snow. Like, you know, you get up in the morning and there's this kind of like snow on the windshield of the van, but nothing that's like stayed on the ground kind of thing. 5 hours. Don't be harvesting any organs now, Reg. Just we're going down, right? Did I miss the stairs? Oh, right in the middle, obviously. Well, I'm hitting one of these one way or another. Maybe not. Yeah, outsmarted the AI. Shit, and walk right into that guy. Run! Hey, Night Dog, are you howling at the moon again? It depends what you mean by adventure gaming. I mean, there's obviously... Yeah, you had stuff like Zelda games and that, but stuff like point-and-click style adventure games, definitely not until Telltale kind of came along again. Made them popular. Well, popular-ish. But yeah, definitely FPS's. Platforming's kind of on the decline too. A lot of open world video games. I don't think RTSs were ever popular. Yeah, you had a couple of like big ones in that, but I mean, name me some popular RTSs in the PS1 to PS3 era. It's a couple PC titles, that's it, right? Probably in this bottom corner one. Damn it. Oh, it's only ones. Giorate. What, Italia Viorate? Resolution switching on a PC game? That's kind of annoying. Is it a PC game or is it a PlayStation game? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Shouldn't be doing resolution switching on a DOS game. I guess just different video modes. I mean, I guess that was a thing. Different palette sizes and whatnot. Good old days. Damn it. Oh, there's a piece of grass, so I kept them running. So that's not grass. Well, back in the DOS era, of course, you wouldn't have noticed that. Tends to mess modern PCs up a little more. Just need to build yourself a DOS PC, problem solved. Good old 486. The whopping... Well, how much RAM did 486s have back in the day? Like 16 megs? Wasn't much anyways. Alright, let's get the last egg, get the hell out of here. Alright, so that should have 8 eggs. Let's make sure. Eggs. I was relatively painless, but and if those eggs showed up in like chests inside of the actual dungeons, oh, that would have been hell. What a nightmare trying to go through like 10 levels of a dungeon just for like a chance of getting an egg drop. I don't remember how to get to the other town. Teleport. Alright, so if the dragon dude has the same prizes or whatever, maybe he'll give me like 2 different choices kind of thing. In which case, at that point, I'm almost obligated to find them again and get the last choice. Find 2 more times, just to say. Because I want to know what happens if he gives us all the choices. But if he gives us the exact same 3 choices, then yeah, that's it. Those croquettes, and that's it. Whew. This one is only 5 floors, so a lot less painless. Shit. Come on, hit those stairs. It was in the same room. Screw it. I guess I could always, like, stair scum the stairs. If, like, oh, there's no stairs here, just go up and down again until they show up in the same room. Create a new word now, stair scumming. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight that thing one way or another. I ran to the other one instead. He had some anti-chair stair scumming mechanics. Make sure they weren't in this room. Make sure they're not over here. Nothing here. Just in case we gotta fight him or something. So you brought me the dragon eggs again. You shall die now. Actually, that might actually be a thing if let's say he only gives me one prize, like, or he he only gives me a choice of 2 prizes. Maybe that's the reward for getting him the eggs multiple times. You get to fight him. Like a super boss. What's your wish? Okay, no, so it gives me the exact same stuff, so... Now, there might be something, like, let's say if you do it a couple times, maybe he'll fight you, but, nah, screw that. Surely made your wishes come true. Well then. Cool. Alright. That's good enough. Before we finish off the night, let's well check out this last shrine here. This one over here that we didn't do anything with. Let's check this place out. And we'll call it for a night after that. I'm gonna say if one of those are closed, that means... Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Right, I guess we'll go to the town and trigger whatever story things. So the forest was optional for that tree, but obviously that's where the game's gonna send us next. The game's gonna send us in that shrine, then we'll have to climb the tower, or we'll probably have to climb the tower first. Being, you know, get to the point where we, you know, fight the boss, but then we have to, like, not go to the top, like they've done every other time. There's a girl over here that was saying something like, oh yeah, we can't do anything right now, but come back later, kind of thing. That's a good question, actually. I mean, there's a decent number of puzzles, but overall gameplay, I mean, the game itself isn't super long. Depends a lot on, you know, how stuck I'd get on puzzles. Hey John, welcome back. I'm told by Milka to ask the 11 heroes to see her at Roseblood Shrine. Okay, so Milka, I guess, is our last character. Roseblood Shrine is the shrine of the elves that lies south of the Roseblood continent. Milka is there. This world is facing danger. Milka has been praying there. But Milka's power is not enough to stop the Sinistrals' resurrection. Milka is waiting for the children of the spiritual forest to come. Please go to the shrine. Let's go see some milk. Good old Milka. I'm coming, Milka. Guess we get to go through here after all. So chill, yeah. Because there should be 3 things here: Card Stream, Energy Punch, and Force Wave. I haven't seen an enemy yet, which is weird. It's got girls and dogs. It's more Cerberus, I guess. Nope, it's the death for me. The first one on the in the series, which is Professor Layton in the Curious Village. So chronologically, in terms of release dates, it's the first one. It's not the first one chronologically. That'd be the Last Spectre, which is a prequel. Be a good test for the 3DS as well, or the DS, I guess, part of the 3DS. Especially since Layton puzzles tend to be fairly, you know, touchscreen heavy. Card stream. Attack 7 times, right? Need 36 yellow, 20 red. I need some green as well. Yeah, they're quite interesting. If you like any sort of puzzles, they're great. The style is fantastic. And the characters are fun. You got like some wacky characters, and of course lots and lots of puzzles. It's kind of like a point-and-click adventure game with puzzles. That's basically what it is. As compared to previous Lufia games, the dungeons are horrible. The dungeons are extremely repetitive. Combat is interesting. I mean, it's definitely different. Story is okay. Music is fantastic, but the combat, or the dungeons, ugh. The dungeons definitely hurt. Everybody around again. Respect their positions. DS is larger resolution. 3DS is larger resolution. I don't know how the 3DS handles DS games, if it like upscales them or if it's basically the same. Because I think, you know, the top screen in 3DS is obviously higher resolution, but it doesn't stretch the game. It keeps it at DS resolution. I think the actual resolution of the screen itself, the bottom screen, I'm pretty sure is identical as the original 3DS. So I don't think there's any loss in quality between the 3DS and the DS. Let's see here. Now I've got an original 3DS. So I'm assuming that the 3DS, new 3DS or whatever, is basically the same though. But yeah, like when I play DS games with my 3DS, it just the top screen just has black bars on the sides. No, all the DS games I played on my 3DS put in standard resolution. I've never seen them stretch it out. Maybe the new 3DSs. I haven't tried the new 3DSs, but the original DS, I've never seen a DS thing stretch it out. Unless that's like an option in settings and I have it turned off or something. Which could be a thing, but I don't know why would anybody ever play a DS game with like a stretch screen on top. That would just be horrible. Because really, if you cut off the sides and you're getting the same size. I don't know. Let's see. 3DS resolution. Let's take a look here. I'm almost positive the bottom screen is the same size, same resolution. Obviously, the top screen is like, because of course 3D, right? So the top screen is 800 by 2. Where's it? I saw it here. 800 by 240, so 400 by 240. The bottom screen is 320 by 240, and I think the DS was 320 by 240 for both of them. So really, yeah, you're getting the same resolution. The top screen, you just cut off 30 pixels on each side, and there you go. Put a backbar of 30 pixels on each side, and you got the same resolution. Now, if you're playing Game Boy Advance games, that might be what you're thinking about. You might be thinking about GBA games on the DS. No, I got a DS, just 3DS, an original 3DS. You can still get the original 3DSs modded. The 3DS XLs are a lot harder to get modded nowadays, especially since Katsu Kitty kind of went under. Plus the original 3DS like mods are supposedly last longer, like they're more durable, so another big thing there, I guess. Well, the DSi XL, I mean, you gotta remember the DSi XL, of course, has bigger screens as well, so you know, the pixels are bigger, so it might look crisper because of that. You could do some emulation things as well, so that could degrade the quality a bit. And it could be something to do with the 3D screen on top too. Even if you have 3D off, maybe it'll... because it's technically an 800 by 240 screen, right? So when you're playing like a non-3D game, it could kind of blur some of the stuff together. But the bottom screen should be 1:1. Either way, the capturing is going to look a little off as well. I mean, that's just the nature of capturing software. But it seems to look pretty decent when what I've tested with it, so... Oh, none of those guys die. What the hell? Running too fast and running into those friggin' enemies. These guys got double attack. Although I guess the Call Companion is kind of a free one they do. So they can Call Companion to fill up the screen and then attack as well. Yeah, so that seems what he does. Oh, he does seem to get 2 attacks, so he can either call 2 companions or call a companion and attack. But like he's calling like really weak-ass companions here. Some of the easiest skeletons in game. Not be summoning a leech or something? That would have been bad. Energy punch. So we got card stream, we got energy punch. Still have force wave to get. Oh, yeah. That's Aima's ability that we picked up like a long time ago. Damage times 4, which kind of sucks at this point. We have way more abilities. So here's 4 times damage for, 100 attack power. Or it can attack, 8 times, or do 1/4 of the enemy's health. Which does, like, massive damage on bosses for the same amount. Let's see. Doesn't hold select or start when loading game in the home menu. What is the resolution for the DS, though? I'll take a look. So I was looking at the resolution 3DS, I just figured it's the same thing as the DS. Okay, yeah, it is. Because the DS is 256 by 192. Yeah, so it is a higher or lower resolution. And the 3DS is 320 by 240. So yeah, it would upscale it. You're right. Good to know. Have to fix that up. We get slightly less blurry. I mean, I don't know if it. I'll have to see if there's any difference in terms of streaming it, because I mean, in capturing, it's probably gonna like lower the quality a little bit, anyways. So. So if there's no visible quality, then whatever at that point. But good to know. Thanks for the heads up. I thought for sure they were the same resolution, though. I don't know why I missed the resolution thing. Still missing one text. Force wave. Yeah, that's true. I'll take a look and see if I mean, it's like capturing it. You guys probably won't see a huge difference, anyways, between native and non-native. And if for me it's easier to see, like on the screen itself, at the non-native resolution, I might stick with that. But I'll compare. I'll check after the stream. I have to keep reminding myself what direction we're going, if we're going up or down. It's obvious when you're in a tower or in a cave, but when you're in anything else, it's like easy to forget. We still need one book. But let's just skip this floor, since we're already at the stairs. Yep, exactly. Well, I mean, 192 versus 240. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at like a 10% reduction in top and bottom screen, like above and below. Doesn't sound like much, but I imagine it's a decent change when you're looking at the screen. Oops. Right into that guy. Run away! Too many doggos. Oh, Rip Rose. Should walk right into that one. I love walking right into an enemy. Found Shrek. I found him so many times. See if we can like insta-kill that dragon. You'll get lucky. We got not lucky. What level are we at now? We're like 60 yet? I haven't been leveling a lot recently. 54. I'm trying to avoid a lot of fights, but... I'm betting we'll be around... 65... maybe at by the end of the game. Because it definitely seems like this continent is shorter than the other ones. Like there's no other dungeons other than this and the tower, so is everyone's DP and REG? Did we already have Force Wave? No. Oh no. We had Force Field, which is just like a single line. Yeah, this is actually pretty nice. Definitely give me to Melthus. So this will be really nice buff for starting boss fights. It's probably gonna be like expensive. Probably use her entire IP pool, but I mean, what else is she gonna use her IP for? So I guess she does have Revive, but yeah. I mean, she has to use Revive. So she's probably one of the dead ones, so... And the calming music of this place is not doing much to keep me awake. I found awake. Thanks, game. Game's got my back. I think I got you. Oh, I'm gonna be encountering that guy. Unless I can get him away from me somehow. people from another direction. Not even in there. Oh. Middle one? Wait. Direction going up or down? What direction is what color, actually? This one. Alright. Floor 10? Yes. Alright. I'm Milka. I've been waiting for you, children of the spiritual force. I'm Wayne. Came here because we've been asked to. Came here because somebody told us to. Why were you waiting for us? To save the world, I have been feeling the flow of the spiritual force change greatly. I'm certain that the Sinistrals are trying to resurrect. Well, we kind of killed 3 of them already, so... Wait a second. I thought we'd beaten 3 of them already. We're on the same wavelength, Wayne. No, the Sinistrals can only be truly beaten with a dual blade. A dual blade? Does such a sword really exist? Yes, a sword that resonates with the spiritual force and enhances its power. That is the dual blade. Who made a sword like that? I do not know. It is certainly not made by humans. Perhaps no god could have made it either. I don't know, but you're saying that we can beat the Sinistrals if we have that sword? That's correct. So where is it? The dual blade is a sword that resonates with the spiritual force. If your spiritual force can revive the dual blade, this crystal will display a path. Now everyone, please join your minds together. Something appeared. Yes, on top of that tower. It's at the bottom of the sea. It's that whirlpool thing. Doom Island. This is Doom Island? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Wow. Where is it? Looks like it's in the ocean. I see a whirlpool. How did you see a whirlpool? Whirlpools? It must be by the Alalin Islands. Can't get to it if it's underwater. That's no problem. We'll just have to modify the ship a bit. RPGs that have airships and submarines? No. That's a totally unique thing that no RPGs have done before. You're brilliant, Isaac. Of course, I'm a genius, you know. But we don't have enough energy. We'll need at least one more piece of floatium. Well, we already went to where the floatium would have been. Aren't there any more at Tanva's Cave? I doubt that there would be any more. I guess we'll have to go around looking for it then. Unfortunately, we do not have the time. Why not? Aram is one of the Sinistrals, and her resurrection is close. I can feel her now. The Sinistral of Death must not be brought back to life. The spiritual force is what awakens the other Sinistrals. Really? Sounds like Aaron's going to be the most troublesome one. I guess we can't be spending a lot of time looking for the floatium. I already know where it is, though. Maybe there's some of the Alanim Islands. If Doom Island's sunk in there. Odds are quite favorable. Yes, the Alanim Islands are northeast of here. Alright, let's go then. I'll go with you. It is my duty as a watcher of the Doom Island Wars. Alright, now I got a full party. 12 characters. Hello, Milka. So probably a caster. A lot of MP. Really shitty HP though. She's our weakest character. She's weaker than Randolph, and that's something. She probably has a lot of cool spells though. Pretty cool abilities. She's critical. She's got like attacking abilities, which is weird. Strongest Thunder, Firebird, Valor. She does cast Valor. Escape, Mute. I'm assuming she can use the, she probably can use all the healing spells and stuff. But, yeah. Do I really want to use her? I mean, she's level 48. Most of my other guys are like 50s, so at this point it's too little too late kind of thing. If anything, if she's a good healer, I might replace Seena, because Seena we never really use. Like, I don't use her to cast any spells. So, I don't know. Doesn't seem super useful. Surprised they didn't send us the tower. Alright, so let's make a save here. I think there's a save point here. Not. Yeah, she kind of sounds like she's a character that was been around for many years. You know, being an elf and everything. So I figured she's probably showed up in the other games. Not that I remember any characters in the original games at this point. It's so long ago now. She doesn't seem any particularly like great or anything for the 12 character. Like stat wise, you know, her magic's nothing to write home about. Mind you, I don't have her equipped with any equipment, so. But you know, like even if I equipped her with a bunch of rings in that, would she be anywhere near 337 magic power? No. So my current healers have way more magic power. In terms of like, in terms of special abilities, she doesn't seem to have anything unique. The ones she comes with are pretty garbage, actually, compared to, you know, like Isaac's got, you know, some pretty decent ones, like, you know, the chaff one and the upright one. You know, Ruby's got the, you know, the cursed dice. It's got the card stream, so she's got some pretty good ones as well. You know, like, you know, they've got at least unique stuff. She doesn't have anything to bring home to the team, really. Just more like, hey, elf. Elf character, we gotta use her. Unless she has like some, I didn't notice, she's green. Yeah, it's just another green character. If she was like some sort of super, like she had like every color or something like that. She's like white or something. Yeah, there's also like a couple of spells that it looks like only she could learn, like the Holy and the Fry. So I guess there is some unique spells, yeah. I remember those. So I don't know how good those are. Those might be really good spells, so maybe there's that, but I mean, attack spells for the most part seem to actually like really suck in this game. Like a single melee hit is going to do way more damage than a magical hit. Plus, it doesn't require any extra, resources, right? You don't have to like get your mana back. Like the strongest, and even like with pretty high, magic attack power, like these spells do nothing. Like they're just garbage. So yeah, magic just sucks. Plus, enemies have like mirror and stuff you have to worry about, especially bosses. So, so the fact you have to kind of counteract that and use a limited resource, and it's just not worth it. So magic is very blah. Of course, those holy spells might be different, actually, since we're here. Grab them all, I don't know, why not. She does have the ability of casting Champion X, but again, her magic power is like non-existent, so that doesn't help things. Like, if she had more magic power, I'd probably use her with Seena, because Seena I really don't use at all for her magic attacks. So for her being another healer character, with Valor especially, I mean, Valor is probably the big thing, since you have, unlimited, although at this point we have, how many miracles do we have at this point? I don't think Valor is something we need to worry about. I've been kind of hoarding them, yeah, so we have 29 miracles at this point. Like, I don't think I need Valor in any way. Got 84 goddess tiers, I mean, I'm probably ready to take on, like, any bosses. Like, we got, I've been hoarding a lot of stuff, as I usually do, right? So, I don't know. We're probably fine now to, like, move on, but not tonight, obviously. Alright, so let's make sure we save another again here after buying those spells. Okay. Stop the timer there. So yeah, it feels like we might be able to finish this tomorrow, I think. Considering this dungeon or this content seems relatively short. Like we're going to get the floatium, and then we probably have to go up the tower. Might only have to go up the tower once this time, which is like all the other towers we've had to go up multiple times. So probably get the floatium, then you probably go kill what's her name, and then Doom Island. So yeah, this is a decent chance we might finish this tomorrow. But we'll go from there. So let's see who's online tonight that we can host up before we head out for the night. But tomorrow should be back on around noonish Eastern, give or take. We'll potentially finish off this game. Who is online? I'll host BPN up again. He's playing some more of his Lunar Silver Star Story Complete on the PS1. It's his Retro Console Challenge, so we'll host him up and go from there. So, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Lufia goodness, and yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow for maybe the end of this game. So have a great night, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now, guys.